Sick today, so might not stream for very long, but I wanted to check out this here. Oops, bear in mind. This is that totally whatever reaction channel where these two ladies react to different movies. They're alright. Let's see what they think of this movie. This is a classic movie called The Game.
I'm looking forward to a thriller, a new mystery thriller.
I know. Me too.
Thanks for the follow.
It should be fun.
I don't know. We haven't seen a Michael Douglas movie yet on this channel.
No, we haven't. I don't really know which
have
Michael
I seen
Douglas
him in?
movies I've seen him in.
That's what I was just going to say. What have I seen him in? Puzzle pieces? Love it.
Oh, that's cool. The
Annette
Game.
and I are huge puzzlers. We love puzzles.
Love puzzles.
So this
is
is
this
awesome.
about puzzling? Well, probably not. Huh. Old movies.
Mm-hmm.
Not old, but...
He shoves the whole thing. Oh, no! Ugh, these kids all look so cute in their suits.
Yeah. Seems like they have a little bit of money.
Uh-huh.
Could be a lot of money. Ah, those are frightening clowns.
Yeah. Oh no. I hope that didn't mean the dad. Oh.
Nice. Is this his house? Holy cow.
I don't know.
Have a nice day.
Whoa, it is.
Oh my.
Holy.
Oh. Just like my house.
50 of our houses could fit
Huge
in there.
ass house.
Maybe more.
I know.
Well, tell me what we're supposed to do. I mean, you may be perched on majority shares, but we all get the actuals crash.
Oh, happy birthday, sir.
Oh.
Thank you, Maggie.
This baby
Oh, and
elf
she
must
says
have his
She
birthday?
says, the secretary says thank you.
Well, a gentleman called requesting to have lunch with you. I tried to assure him that you were very busy.
What's his name?
A Mr. Seymour Butts.
Cancel my lunch to make a reservation at the City Club for myself and Mr. Butts, my usual date.
Mr. Butts.
Love it. Wait, whose birthday was it? His or her?
His,
Okay.
right? Oh.
Conrad, what a surprise.
Uh-huh.
Seymour Butts. I'll never get to...
This is for you.
You should.
What do you get for the man who has everything? Call that number.
Why?
You know what that is? You've seen other people have. It's an entertainment.
Oh.
A profound life experience.
Huh. Oh.
Interesting.
Tell me you call.
I said I
He's so
would.
miserable.
A profound life experience.
I think you'll like this. I did. That was the best thing that ever happened to me.
I'll call him.
This is interesting.
You can imagine how much more unhappy I am.
So, you're gonna deal with us?
That's correct.
We're furious. Sleep well, Nicholas.
I will.
Sleep well. That's how I'm gonna end our phone calls. Sleep well, Nanette.
Sleep well.
Yeah.
Sleep well. That's so ominous.
I know, that's what I mean. Interesting way to end a phone call.
Yes.
It is.
Dinner's in the oven.
Thank you. I saw Conrad today.
Well, send my love if you see him again. Happy birthday.
Good night.
He's probably Nicole, and she's like, well,
Yeah.
okay.
What's
Sounds
new?
about right.
Oh,
Wow,
That's
this
cute.
is so lonely.
it is.
But, like, all the stuff around him, and it's just like,
The bill which attaches the small business health plans to those of larger corporations,
Is he gonna call?
I don't know.
however,
It's feeling like Total Recall-ish, like he's gonna go on a vacation, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
I just want to make sure that we understand each other. Once you get it down on paper, then you can count on my full support.
Okay, so this is the service.
Interesting.
I received this.
Just a moment. I'm sorry you feel that way. I understand.
He's not used to
We
waiting.
hope we haven't caused you any inconvenience. Thank you for choosing CR.
Right?
Point.
Mr.
Yeah.
Feingold, could you assist this gentleman?
Oh, yeah. Jim Feingold, VP Engineering, Data Analysis.
I don't know.
I feel like this guy isn't so much.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry about, all this hullabaloo here. We're,
Hullabaloo.
you mind holding that? Very much.
Like they
Gift from
just
Conrad.
opened. They moved.
Yeah.
Well, your brother was a client with our London branch. We do a sort of informal scoring.
Oh.
Need to fill out these forms. Isn't that?
I sometimes hurt small animals, true or false. I feel guilty when I masturbate.
Well, I don't write the questions. I just.
What is this for?
I was gonna say, what is it?
I know.
What are you selling?
It's a game specifically tailored for each participant.
The game.
Think of it as a great vacation, except you don't go to it. It comes to you.
What?
It's different every time.
Humor me with specifics.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Yes.
You really think that I'll participate without knowing any?
First, admit to yourself that it sounds intriguing.
Yeah.
Okay? Take the silly test, fill out the stupid forms. One day your game begins. You either love it or hate it. Decide then.
But
No.
what does that mean?
So big.
How long will this take?
Well, an hour for those, another hour for the physical. It's a cursory examination. Turn your head,
Oh my
cough sort of.
gosh. A lot of
But he's just gonna do it too.
he's intrigued.
He's intrigued, right? But what is the game?
You have to take a physical, you have to take all these mental evaluations. Like, what kind of game is this?
I know. Also, that's a lot of like information to give somebody
It is.
that you don't know. Although those questions are very odd.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look at the Scantron form.
Yeah, I know, little Scantron, little ABC.
Gosh, do kids even do that anymore?
I don't know. I don't think so.
It's this guy who's like staring at him.
Whoops.
Whoops. How he says everything is so deliberate.
Yeah.
Whoops.
The cool shot.
How far into this would you have left?
I don't even think I would have started.
I know.
I've been like, I need a lot more information.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting. All right, now your copy will be at the front desk in this folder. We'll let you know.
So strange.
Speaking about games, couldn't help but overhear you talking about CRS. What is it?
The eternal question. No, I envy you.
Someone tell us.
So you played recently?
About a year ago, I was working in Los Angeles.
Sounds like a lot of fantasy role-playing nonsense.
You want to know what it is?
Yes.
John, chapter 9, verse 25.
Haven't been to Sunday school in a long time.
Whereas once I was blind, now I can see.
Oh.
Good night, Nicholas.
Okay.
Best.
That is not helping me, Nanette.
It's like to change your perspective on things.
I guess. Huh.
Like they give you what you need.
Well, he said what you lack, what you don't have.
Mm-hmm. Like what doesn't he see? Well, that he's super lonely, that's for sure.
Right.
Is not held tomorrow.
And he only cares about work and the bottom line?
This is Cynthia from CRS.
How'd you get this number?
We finished processing her application. Was rejected.
Oh, this is ridiculous.
Thank you for thinking of CRS.
Oh.
He's rejected.
Okay. Or was he?
Yeah, right.
I'm questioning everything right now. Like, literally every single person that he interacts with.
I know. It's like how cold everything is and like that open space of, you know what I mean?
Oh, no.
No. What the heck?
Oh my god, this is not funny.
Is that guy wearing a clown suit?
It looks kind of like it, but it's positioned how his dad fell.
I know.
Ooh. That's creepy. Thank goodness it's not real.
That's a horrible... Ugh.
What? What? How would he know?
It was sticking out.
So?
A key? Now this seems like a game.
The game is afoot. The game is afoot. Here we go.
Meanwhile, Republican leaders argue that this passage would be the very stimulant that
that looks like a person.
It does. That is really creepy. I don't...
As to how it will impact the pampered existence of Nicholas Van Horton.
What?
American workers believe they will be unemployed within the next 5 to 7 years. But what does that matter to a bloated millionaire? After the announcement of stronger than expected earnings by several high-tech companies,
this is all creepy.
Reports that Nicholas Van Horton had sneezed.
Had what?
Are you going to spend the rest of the evening trying at that clown's mouth?
I
It's
don't...
frustrating for me if you don't pay
He's
attention.
talking to the TV.
This is your game, Nicholas, and welcome to it. I'm here to let you in on a few ground rules.
Oh my gosh.
The very first key, and others will follow, so keep your eyes open.
You can see me?
Let's save the questions till afterwards.
Me?
There's a tiny camera looking at you right now.
It's impossible.
You're right, impossible. You're having a conversation with your television. It's miniaturized.
They're like, it's FaceTime.
Mr. Van Orton?
And in domestic news, in Southern California.
I've finished for the evening. Will you be needing anything else?
No, I won't, Ilsa. Thank you.
Right then.
Never mind who that.
That is so creepy.
I know.
Yes.
Like a Max Headroom kind of. Oh no. Oh.
In the clown.
Aha. I was gonna say, why'd you bring him in the house and just like
Yes.
put him
I
right there
know.
with you?
Write this number down. Figuring that out is the object of the game.
Oh.
Congratulations on choosing CRS. Threatened to have the American ambassador expelled.
Wow, that was cool.
Oh, that is so cool. This is cool.
Voluntarily.
His life is already more interesting. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes. Okay.
Okay.
Is that gonna come in handy later?
I don't know.
So where do these keys go? What is he gonna do with this key? Is the question.
That is a good question.
And how will he know?
See, now he's like suspicious of everybody.
Yeah, right. He's gonna be
Which
paranoid.
we already are suspicious of everybody. I don't like the clown theme.
I know.
There's the clowns are, I don't know, creepy to me.
Me too. Look at her face. She's like, what are you doing?
Well, why'd that man have your rattle?
May I help you? What is it? What?
No.
That's the CRS pen.
CRS.
Was that on purpose? To get him?
Maybe. Get him to the bathroom?
Oh.
Can you help me out?
Uh-oh.
I need some toilet paper. I ran out.
Oh my god, this is all scary.
Just go into the next stall.
Come
on, help me out.
Can you use fair square?
Hello?
Remember that from Seinfeld?
Didn't expect to see you here.
Okay.
I wanted to wish you luck. Nice shirt.
Don't ask.
John.
So what was that bathroom scene all about?
No. Take a pic.
The first time ever you step foot in these offices.
You promised to meet the projections and some $1.60 shares, what you said.
Oh, man.
Our EPS was 150 last quarter. We are up 8 cents.
The expectations were 10, and in this case, the expectations meant everything.
Really hold me to it over pennies.
My stock is falling. I don't know about yours. Those pennies are costing millions.
Give me next quarter.
Oh.
You intractable son of a bitch. If your father could see you now.
Oh.
Oh.
I am firing you.
Whoa.
I have prepared a severance package that is more than equitable.
He needs the key to open his own briefcase?
If I leave without your signature,
Wild.
benefits shrink, options narrow,
Can't open it.
best interest instant.
Yep, care.
How'd they get to his briefcase?
I don't know. That is... Oh, okay. It doesn't work or it does? I can't tell.
Lucky day. My lawyers will be in touch with you.
Is this like a children's book publishing company?
I don't know. That's what it looks like. Friends of his father.
Oh, boy.
What the... Okay, that's like the first emotion we've seen.
Yeah.
Try to smash open the briefcase.
I want to eat in that restaurant. It looks so nice.
Oh my gosh.
Let me jump.
How about a bad month? You did almost exactly the same thing to me when I was here last week. Don't do that. Just get me some napkins and some soda water.
Cleaning bill's gonna be more in the suit.
I don't think so.
Oh, he sucks.
asshole. Christine, Mr. Van Orden is a valued customer.
Fine then, you kiss his ass. I apologized. I offered to help. What do you want me to do?
Clean out your locker.
What?
You heard me.
Ooh.
If you're not too uncomfortable, will this table suit you for a complimentary meal?
Be fine.
Getting her fired. She's firing people left and right.
I'll fetch your waiter.
Thank you.
Oh, gosh. He's got to sit there and that. What is it? It's for the game, right?
Okay. That's a clue.
Miss, I don't know how this works, but I received this note.
What are you babbling about, psycho?
I need... Maybe I should try to explain.
Don't explain, just...
She's so mad.
Is she a plant or not?
I don't know.
I am apologizing.
Now what?
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
you gotta help.
Yep.
What? She came back?
I don't even know if he's breathing.
I guess.
Gross.
It's okay.
Oh no.
I don't think it is.
Police! Police!
Hey, I'm gonna have to detain you.
Detain?
The report.
She can do the reports.
Ride with your wife. We'll meet at the hospital.
The hospital?
2 blocks away.
Ride with your wife?
Yeah. What? Is that standard practice?
No.
You have to be detained to fill out a report?
At little dinner, I received this note.
Definitely seems like part of the game. Oh, that's the note.
Is a siren entirely necessary?
Oh, he's so annoyed with everything.
Yes. It's hard not to be paranoid when he doesn't know what's real and what's not.
That's true. That's true.
Let's just talk to someone who can get this over with, shall we?
Hang on.
I mean, they talked to him through his TV.
Driver's license.
Right. No!
Stop. They can control an emergency room.
It's all a coincidence. What?
What are you talking about? This is
Lights, they went out. 100 people ran away.
So you mean the guy who just pissed himself and turned blue was...
Sorry about that.
He should be.
Would you believe him too? If she's not
Right?
involved?
Flashlight.
His briefcase is still in the ambulance.
We'll see you around.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, he's got his briefcase.
All right.
Gotta be something in there.
I know, that's what I'm
Maybe
thinking.
if they locked it.
Oh,
and she's just like walking towards it. I'd be freaking out.
that's what I was gonna say. I don't know that I would go towards that.
She's got to be part of it, right?
I would think so. She's
Maybe.
has to be involved.
It's not going anywhere.
No.
I don't recognize that actress. I don't recognize her at all.
The keys. I don't.
This, out of the mouth of this wooden clown.
Yeah.
Okay, sir.
You got it, sir. Oh no.
Oh no.
What is the going rate for a trapped in the elevator adventure?
Not attempt to open if elevator stops. Use emergency and wait for help. So let's just wait for him.
I like that. Next shot is just him opening it.
There's no phone. There's no way of people knowing they're there.
Pull me up.
It's easier my way. Come on, step up.
No,
Oh, please.
I'm not wearing any underwear.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh my gosh.
It's like an elaborate escape room.
Yeah.
My hero, let's go.
I love escape rooms.
Ooh.
briefcase?
Oh.
No, the briefcase.
Uh-huh.
Maybe he's gonna become more empathetic. Wait. Well, that makes sense.
The company I was telling you about, the one that gave me the,
It's like a fake emergency room in their basement.
This is their building.
I don't know. Oh no.
Wait for security to come.
Yeah, that right?
Yeah, she's like, I'm not sticking around.
She's like, I just want to go home.
We don't want to draw any attention. Just out for a stroll. Run.
Now they're on the run?
Yep. Oh boy.
Are you trying to ditch me?
You didn't have to follow her.
Oh no, there's a dog after them now.
That's not good. Get out of there.
Run.
Whoa.
I like how he's slowly just getting dirtier and dirtier.
Yep, his suit and his expensive clothes are
Yeah.
just
Go, go, go,
Go,
go,
go,
Oh
go.
my god. Yep. Hurry!
Oh.
So where's your modesty around attack dogs? Let me guess. I go first.
Shoot.
She's cost $1,000.
That one did.
One shoe.
There it goes.
$1,000 shoe.
Now he has one shoe on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
It's classic.
Whoops.
That wasn't helpful.
No.
Who are you?
Nicholas Stanley.
What are you, a czar or something? I think if we drop from here, the garbage will break our fall.
Oh boy.
Oh, be careful!
Oh yeah.
Oh my god.
I don't know about that.
No, he's gonna go in the trash.
Oh my god,
Oh
I
my
hit
God.
like right between them.
Yeah.
And be like, oh.
I mean.
And now he's in the trash. Yep.
Yep. Being laughed at.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like slowly losing
That
all
tall,
of his
bright building. It's right near there.
Mm-hmm.
the things that make him his personality.
Yeah.
Everything okay,
Yep.
miss? Yeah. How you doing?
Look, a 1 hour photo lab.
Is there someplace I could throw this?
There's a wastebasket beside the desk.
Whoa.
You know, you've never even asked me my name.
The maitre d' said your name was Christine. I guess I'll call you Cam.
What?
You got a shower in your office?
Yeah.
You an athlete or something?
No, I'm an investment banker.
Okay.
If I just quickly rinsed off?
No.
I'll just be safe.
No problem.
Now she definitely seems like a plant.
I know.
I have a confession to make. Someone gave me $400 to spill drinks on you as a practical joke.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
300, I said 4. They said the guy in the gray flannel suit. I think I said the attractive guy in the gray flannel suit.
Oh.
Stop.
Mhm.
Stop. I do like her.
Yeah. So what's next?
I don't know. That was interesting.
Van Art.
I know there's things like we're probably not catching
Yep.
that are important.
At the end, we'll be like, oh, that's why
Yeah.
that happened.
The Hotel Nico called to say they have your American Express card at the front desk. You left it there last night?
No, just give me the number.
555.
Did she take it out of his wallet?
Maybe. Yeah, I mean...
Told you have my American Express card?
Yes, Mr. Van Orton. And a young woman phoned to say she's en route, but running a little late.
Did the young woman leave her name?
Don't know.
Okay.
Huh.
Are we assuming that's supposed to be Christine?
Maybe.
Sorry,
What'd that guy just do?
People
So
keep
suspicious.
bumping
It's like,
into him.
Yeah, he bumped into
Are
him.
we assuming that's supposed to be Christine?
maybe.
Sorry, my fault.
What'd that guy just do? So
People keep
suspicious. It's
bumping
like,
into him. I know. He keeps
I
getting
know.
bumped into or
Ah, Mr. Van Orton.
spilled on.
Welcome back.
welcome back.
We met.
I believe so. If you'll just sign here on this signature card.
Are they gonna like slowly make him go crazy?
Uh-huh.
Don't I get a key?
Didn't I give you one last night?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, well, he must have just planted that key.
Oh, that guy that bumped into him? Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, just a small room.
Wow.
That is massive.
Yeah. What's that? Whoa.
What? What?
Oh my gosh.
Now he looks like he's being set up.
Yes. His shirt, his briefcase, his signature.
Oh no.
Photos of.
Oh no, what's in there? Is that lady's bra?
Please tell me she's not dead. Please tell me.
Uh-oh.
Housekeeping.
No. Ooh.
Oh. Cut his hand.
Cut
your hand.
No. He's gonna cut himself for sure.
Oh.
Ay, ay, ay.
Of course. Oh no.
Oh.
No.
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 What?
If you're gonna clean up something, that was the worst possible way.
Yeah, that didn't work very well.
It's like there, it's all taken care of.
All done.
Oh no.
This is bad.
Mm-hmm.
So what is the game then to get out of this mess?
Just constantly put him in danger, really, what's happening so far.
Who's in this car?
Why are you following me?
Talking about? Whatever I'm doing is... Just back off, huh? What?
Oh.
All right, we're private investigators. Somebody hired me to keep tabs on you. Who? Who hired you? Who hired you?
Okay.
Maria,
This
get
is
hold
getting
of
out of
somebody.
hand.
Have him meet me at Ritz Carlton.
Get it out of hand. Why did he didn't take the folder?
Yeah, right? I don't know. Maybe he did. Didn't look like it, but maybe.
What's happening?
What do you do with the gun?
This isn't good if has this high-powered job and now he's this vulnerable. Like, was this the plan the whole time? You know what I mean?
Right.
Oh.
Now, do you really believe published children's books? People gonna care about my reputation? You can have pictures of me wearing nipple rings.
Well, that stock is up or down.
Daddy?
It's all right, it's all right. And the fact that you bring Conrad into this juvenile game.
Oh, he's blaming him. Why is he blaming him?
I signed the termination contract for Bear Grant. I accepted your settlement, Nicholas.
Uh-oh.
It looks a lot like you.
You should see what they do with the nightly news. Find out about a company called Consumer Recreation Services.
Sounds like they make tennis rackets. What do you know?
And if they gave me a waiver.
Uh-oh.
Should have ran that by your lawyer at the beginning.
What is it?
It's a...
Ooh.
It's It's invisible ink.
Disappearing ink.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, no, he's not.
No, he's not okay.
You don't have to worry. I promise.
Oh, gosh.
I'll call you later.
I can't see this person's face, so...
Right.
Maria, the other night, last night, got a taxi for a young woman named Christine.
Yeah, she had a red bra.
United?
Yeah, but...
What?
United Taxi Company.
I mean, it's her.
The driver was in where they took her.
What?
Another he or... What?
So he's thinking it was her.
Well, right, that's what they...
But...
Or whoever, or... It could be anybody.
It could be. But she just happens to have on like the same bra as the girl in the picture.
Right, and she happens to take her shirt off in front of him.
Yep, right.
So that he notices.
Plainly see it, and yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, that's the security system chair.
See it, and, yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, that's the security system chair. He notices.
Plainly
Gets
see
fucking
it,
zapped.
and, yeah.
Yeah.
Ouch.
Oh no, that's the security system chair.
Oh my gosh.
Well, now he has a gun. They gave him a gun.
Yep.
I have a gun!
Right?
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, don't shoot anybody, please.
Do you have no power in the house?
Mama?
What did they do? Can you see this? Oh
Yeah.
my god.
See? Oh.
Don't cry.
Don't cry.
Pretty boy.
Oh,
what the heck?
That's just mean.
Yes.
Are you sure they're gone?
What?
Are you
No.
sure there's not still someone somewhere in the house?
No.
Ow! Ow! Just kicked my desk.
No.
Ow! Ow! Just kicked my desk.
His brother.
Yeah.
She kicked her desk.
Okay.
Wait.
I paid the bill. I gave them their money. They won't leave me alone.
What are they doing to you?
Everything. I'm a goddamn human pinata. Calm
Is
down.
this real?
Exactly. Is this real?
Or is he faking? Oh my god, of course.
Like, is the company extorting them, or is it part of the thing?
You know how to change a tire?
No, don't you? Like, it can't be that hard. I don't think we should be out in the open like this.
Hit the teletrack. It's in the glove compartment.
Oh no. They don't know how to change a tire either.
Oh!
Oh my gosh.
You'll get a few keys.
You're doing this. You're part of it. What are you talking about? You brought them to me. Oh, these were in your car. They're right there in your car.
What?
You resent me. Stop being emotional. It kills you that I'm living my life. Lower your voice, Conrad. What? You're afraid somebody...
Oh my god. Please don't let him get hit by a car.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Ah.
Is he in on it? Oh, this is driving me crazy.
I know. There's the payphone ringing. Pick it up.
Oh no. It's not picking it up. There's how many phones are ringing?
Want your help? Nobody asked you. Did I have a choice? Did I have a choice?
Oh my god. This is just seriously torture.
It's like they're taking everything from him. Like
Yeah,
slowly
right.
taking everything.
Taxi!
And now including his brother, kind of.
Mm-hmm.
It's just, oh god.
Hey, buddy, you missed the turn.
Uh-oh.
Hey, did you hear me? You missed the turn back.
Yeah, he's...
No, stop the car!
What did
Stop the car!
Where? Oh my god.
I don't know. If they go towards water, I'm done. No, no! No!
Look at this! Oh god.
Is he going towards water? No, where is he going?
No.
See!
Kick it.
Oh.
No, see, I know it. No!
Gee.
How is he gonna get out of there?
It's a game. It's a game.
Okay, you can get out.
He's
Otherwise,
got the
the movie's
crank.
over. Oh my gosh, you're right.
Gee.
I would have been just in there like, and you're like, the crank.
The crank. Well, we don't. Oh my gosh.
Hold your breath. Go up. Yeah, you really got to sign a liability for this game.
Yep. This is wild.
Liability waiver. Oh yeah.
Detective, I'm Sam Sutherland. Tim Foley. You know where we're going? It's this way. 14th floor.
Don't tell. They're not there. I knew it. I was thinking they're not gonna be there.
They're gone.
No trace.
You said you hired these guys.
That's irrelevant.
No, look, it's our job to tell you what we've got. So far, we don't have motive.
Really? I mean, he's pretty high powered. So like like in high powered, like that's motive to take him down.
Think about how much money had to go into planning this whole thing.
Oh, I know. I mean, to bring in a whole company and then to get rid of it. Just that.
Buy a taxi, crash it, remove it from the river or the ocean. Hire all these actors and people.
Christine, is she here?
She's sleeping. Amy, who is it? Hey, what are you doing here?
Can we talk?
Uh-oh.
What can you tell me about these? Is this you?
What makes you, think this is me?
The bra, the red bra. Well, I thought that...
She didn't really answer his question.
No, she didn't say no.
I'm sorry, I'm being a nuisance. I should go.
No, it's okay. We can talk. I'll put some clothes on. I'll be right back.
Interesting. So they just buy that link?
Uh-huh. Is this not her real place?
Yeah, like it's staged.
The
I mean, the
water's
water
not
is
turned
not.
on. Oh boy.
This is just creepy.
Oh my god.
Who do you think you are? Come on out of there!
Nicholas.
Let's go right now. Come on, let's come out of there right now!
What? Why are they labeled so clearly?
What are they gonna do?
But like, why does the van say CR?
Yeah,
all their
I
stuff?
know.
You know what I mean?
Because it's in. This is the plan. It's all part of their game. They wanted him to find this stuff.
Get away from the window.
Are you kidding? What? This is. You can't.
Why?
How would you fake that? Like. I can't believe we've never seen this before.
I know. And now she said it's a con.
Right. Which she just works for them.
But is that accurate?
Right. We're going in circles.
That could be. Make it look like he's going crazy so that when he, isn't around anymore.
You all right? Hold on.
And those are real bullets.
Yeah. I know.
I could have handed you to them. They'd find me now.
Get out of the goddamn car!
You don't have a choice. No one else is gonna tell you what's going on.
Yeah, I'd leave her too. No.
How can you trust her?
No, I don't know.
They fleeced him real good.
Well, how? How did they get to him?
Same thing to him they did to you.
What are you talking about?
Oh.
When?
You took their tests, handwriting, voice samples, psych info. They used it all to figure out your passwords.
Oh my god!
Guten Tag. English bitte. Yes, blue 2/9.
Oh no, is he just giving the code right now?
No. Carolyn.
He just gave it away. Oh my god.
Look at her face.
Uh-huh.
They got everything.
Maybe they didn't yet, and that's
just like.
As you get this message, Sam, I have checked them all. I don't know how, but they have drained my accounts. I know how this sounds, but you call me.
Ah, god, this is messed up. This movie.
He cut your card in half, so my dream.
How are they getting out of this?
I don't know. Where is this going?
You take 2 sugars, right? Never mind.
I mean, wouldn't they know he would be here?
So what are we gonna do?
I got on the phone for an hour already. Nicholas, your funds are intact.
I knew it.
What are you talking about? I checked on them myself.
Fake
I made the calls.
Change your code.
Yep, change it right now.
Who is it?
My attorney says that nothing is
No.
missing.
He's in on it.
I don't know what the hell is happening, but stay where you are.
I can't with this.
Nicholas, I have another call.
No, I can't.
Nicholas.
Or
Gotta
is
get out of
he?
here.
Don't trust this lady over. They were so.
How did they get to him?
Don't trust anyone.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, she drugged him. Oh my.
This- Unbelievable.
Why did he trust her? We told him not to trust her.
I know.
He didn't listen.
Oh, sit down before you hit your head.
Say the calls can be intercepted. You know, those calls you made. DNA, France, Switzerland. You were talking to us.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I mean, she could have killed him, but she didn't.
Yeah, I guess.
So.
Bye, Nicholas.
So now everything has been taken from him. So this still could be part of the original actual game.
Mm-hmm.
To like strip
And,
him of everything.
At the end, you know, he thinks it's all gone. At the end, his money is back. You know.
Mm-hmm. No.
I'm gonna go for a quick wash and break. I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere.
Or it could be all a con and they really did get his money.
Right. Which one is it? Or something else that we're not thinking?
Oh my gosh.
Oh no! But they left him alive. So they aren't trying to kill him.
Right. What, I mean, what does he do?
I don't know.
Things have happened, and it's important.
No money, no identification, no passport. What happened to you?
Where to begin?
Is that gonna believe you?
As far as money is concerned, can I make a suggestion? You say you were mugged, and they didn't take that watch?
Oh.
Which is a watch like that worth a couple of hundred at least?
Oh my gosh.
That doesn't necessarily have a passport problem.
Oh my god.
Did he sell his watch? Oh, now he's hitchhiking.
Oh boy.
Oh, look at him.
I know.
I like they have him in a white suit so you can see all the
Really
dirt.
see, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, and he just dropped.
Anybody here going to San Francisco? I need a ride. I've got $18.78 for a ride to San Francisco.
He wasn't even helping the guy that was dying. Remember?
Uh-huh. Yep.
For the ride.
I just... Wow.
That whole time they were in San Francisco?
Yeah, where'd you think they were?
Oh, I missed that. No!
Oh no.
There's no way. That's too quick.
That is so quick.
That could just be a sign.
Yeah, the
They put
company put it on his house like that and locked it up.
It's like the paperwork involved in getting that together.
Cold water.
Oh, but he's happy with that shower. Finally.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
Do you think like his whole family got together and was like, this is what we need to do so he doesn't end up like his dad?
Mm-hmm. And the ex-wife and
Yeah.
his brother.
Will you come with me, sir?
Wait a minute. Is there trouble?
Why?
So this is a private matter for you.
He better be alive.
We did the best we could to accommodate his behavior. There was an incident a few days ago. A nervous breakdown, they said.
What?
They left this address in case anyone came. It's a hospital in Napa City.
Oh my goodness. What? Oh.
Is this the
Is that his
ex-wife?
ex-wife? Yeah.
Has to be. Yeah, she's pregnant.
What happened to you? I mean,
You know that you're the only person that I can trust.
Huh.
Oh.
And I wanted to tell you that I understand why you left me.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
You've been on the go for days.
there's nothing to forgive.
Pain sets in. The onset of a migraine headache. If this sounds all too familiar, relief is here at last.
Oh no.
Oh my god.
How did you find me here?
Oh no. Implying he's an actor, like, oh.
Yeah. He's an actor. No.
He's an actor on television.
She's like, what is happening?
I know. Oh, he just realized he took it.
Yep. Oh no. This is really messed up.
I know. Just because you don't know who to trust at all.
Yeah.
You feel like you're in his position, though, the way this plays out.
We're just as confused as he is.
Right.
Open the door and leave it running.
Oh, great.
Get the
Yeah, I'm extremely fragile.
I was wondering. Oh. I'm extremely fragile right now.
That's what was in the book.
I know. I'm like, why did you kill a mockingbird?
And he went to to see his brother with that.
Is there anybody here that can help me? He's an actor. He's like one of these people you have here up on your...
Oh, he's there.
He just takes it again.
Taking my picture.
What? He just takes it again.
Taking my picture.
He's taking silence.
Alright, he's figuring this out.
Oh, yeah.
The zoo. It's very sweet. Which zoo?
The one with the white tiger.
Oh gosh, he looks
I love your work.
creepy.
Okay, please look.
He's with his kid.
Uh-huh.
Get rid of him.
Hey, nobody gets a big picture. Hey, Tammy, Alex, cut it.
Why do they do that? Offices are empty. I need to find out where they are.
You stinker.
They own the whole building. They just move from floor to floor.
And you work for them, right? You can get me in. You understand?
Oh.
Michael, guys. Oh, we're leaving.
Oh my gosh.
You won't get your money back.
I don't care about money. I'm pulling back the curtain. I want to meet the wizard.
But if his brother's in on it, he would have known that that was in his house, and they could have.
You're not allowed to be here.
They call me back. I got a fitting.
He's with me.
Oh, no.
What floor?
I feel like this is that we have to watch again.
I agree. We're gonna have to go back and see all the stuff, all the clues that were hidden that we missed.
Yeah.
It was a different floor then. Yes. Like, well, this way, sort of. I don't know.
Oh my god.
Who's gonna be there?
All of them.
That's all the actors? That is...
That was the girl from what's her name's house.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, there she
And there
is.
she is.
What are you doing here?
What do you think?
But is this all planned?
Mm-hmm.
Do they want him to come here?
I don't know.
And see them all witness this? The cops?
You're gonna come with me.
What are you doing?
He got blown.
Wait a minute, Care.
I don't know. Did that really happen or was that fake?
You guys question everything. This is gonna be crazy.
I mean, they're all actors. Oh,
to
shut.
know.
Oh, no. Oh. Right?
I was gonna find out. What are they gonna tell us?
I know what happened to that guy. They shot that guy flying goldfish and then they killed him.
Think about it. What'd you see?
I saw them kill him.
No, what did you really see this whole time? Squibs, like in the movies.
I was gonna say squibs.
Listen.
What is it? I can't.
I don't know.
It's not true.
It is. It's what you hired us for. They're waiting on the other side of that door with champagne, Nicholas.
Oh my gosh.
It's your birthday party.
You stop flying.
Your birthday party? Who's there?
Oh.
You shot him.
I knew that was all fake, but
Someone call an ambulance.
What?
no. No. They replaced the gun. Come on. They put blanks in it.
This can't be how it ends. No.
No. Come on. Not real.
Threw this over and
What?
No.
Is that still fake? Is it real? Is it fake? I don't know. This better be fake. Kara?
I know. That was the plan. How did they know he would jump right there? You know what I mean? He has to have
They
landed
said breakaway glass.
Yes, I know. How did they know he would jump right there?
Just gonna take a look.
You know what I mean?
Oh, I know what you mean. We can't.
He could have jumped anywhere off that building and that one spot.
How do you recover from this and trust anybody ever again?
I don't know. Don't tell me his brother's gonna walk in. Yep. Oh, you. Oh, stinker. Nanette.
Happy birthday, Nikki.
Happy birthday.
No.
What is this? It's your birthday present.
This is wild, Nanette.
How?
I don't like this present.
It's crying.
Ladies and gentlemen, my brother Nicholas Van Ort.
Pretty wild, man.
And his wife is there, ex-wife.
Ex-wife. Luckily, everyone in his life, they're good actors.
Very true.
I would be like
I don't.
I just wanted to tell you.
They push him to the point of
The best ever.
jumping off a building.
Sweet dreams. Thanks, Mel, for coming. I'm sorry about your car. I left it at the zoo.
No problem.
So many thoughts.
Happy birthday, Nicholas.
Please.
I'll call you. I really will.
Don't ever get me this gift for my birthday.
I don't think you need this gift.
This is just.
I couldn't get you past signing any paperwork.
No, you're right. I would have never even started.
You would have started.
What's this?
He's thanking him for firing him.
The bill.
Oh, yeah, what is the bill?
Astronomical, I'm sure.
How many pages that was?
Oh, God, yes, please. I'll take you up on that. Oh, my God.
I mean, it's better than losing everything, I suppose. I don't know.
Well, when you get back, maybe we can have some dinner.
You don't know anything about me.
So you tell me.
Would you like to have a coffee with me at the airport?
I feel like he'd have PTSD, and how can you trust anyone?
No, I'd get so paranoid.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's why they had to kill the brother and bring him back. Because otherwise you wouldn't believe it. Oh my...
What is this movie? Wow.
Pretty wild movie, man.
Okay. I don't know.
Okay,
I don't know what to say about this movie.
There is so much to say.
I know. What like a trippy roller coaster of a movie.
I love how you felt like you were in his position. You were that character.
Yep.
And you couldn't trust anybody. You didn't know
we were on the ride
which
with
way. Yes.
Yeah. Jeez. I mean, and to just think how involved that, game was.
Just the amount of paperwork. That was hilarious. The bill.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
The length.
Yeah.
When he shot his brother. We know it's a movie, right? Where like they can't end this with him just shooting his brother, the end. So it's like had to end happily, ideally. But if we were in his position, you think you shot your... I mean...
I know. Well, that's what I mean. I can't believe he's not mad or more... He literally just thought his brother died and he killed him and decided to end his own life as a result. And then he just woke up and was like, wow.
Maybe he was just so relieved that he went through so many ups and downs. That's why I feel like he did have to shoot him, because otherwise I feel like he'd be even more pissed. You know what I mean? And not believe it. For his brother to be full in on it, to die in front of him like that, right? And then to come back. Because him coming back would make him realize that his brother was the whole time. And you know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah. Crazy.
Really? I mean, they hire some great actors, this company.
They sure do.
Especially her.
I wonder how much they paid her for that. I don't know. Like, I feel like for me, if that happened to me, I would be so angry at the end of it. And I would need a lot more time than him to come to terms with what just happened.
I think he must have, because you don't really need that. You're appreciative of what you have. I think he realized he did need that, because that's where he was just headed towards this, you know, he was going the same direction as his father. And so he developed that empathy towards the end and probably realized that where he was, made that realization, right? Where he was going. Right. And this is probably the only thing that would stop it.
That he needed that jump in order to get over all of that, right? He needed to go through that jump and do it and get it done with. I would still, at this point going forward, be paranoid of everybody I run into.
You would be the worst person to do this. I would never do that to you.
I wouldn't do it to you
feel
either.
like he should have just like punched him and then been like, okay, I had to get that out.
Like, I know, I get the point you're trying to make here, but this was an extreme way to do it. Yeah, so I do think maybe we need to rewatch at some point and see everything leading up now that we know the ending.
Yeah, I do love how they wrapped it up in the end. He's like walking into a cafeteria of like all the people who
all the
in
actors,
all the scenes.
Yes, that was great.
So good.
And all the little details they went to really make it feel like he really lost it all, giving all his passcodes, and you know, she got all the info from him, and then so he lost all of his money, and then having to sell that last watch, which was kind of like the last piece he had from his dad to get home from, you know, Mexico.
He is crumbling because of it.
A fascinating debate has broken out about the value of marriage.
You've kind of got the TradCon versus Red Pill thing. This men's rights crowd that sometimes just goes too far the other way.
You need to stop acting like grown boys and infants and actually become men.
Marriage is a bond, and it's a sacred bond.
It's a machine designed to extract resources from you.
Now many of the red-pilled have taken the position that it's bad for men to get married.
Hannah Pearl Davis, or just Pearly Things.
One of the most controversial faces in all of the internet.
She goes on to say that marriage is a terrible deal for men.
Because if me and you were in a business contract, you would never sign a contract where I am paid to leave.
Gee, what could go wrong there?
74% or something of divorces are initiated by women. Men have everything to lose, primarily their own children.
Men get killed by the courts and by divorce laws.
I had no idea that courts of family law were courts of equity, not courts of law.
Because in family court, you don't need evidence to accuse someone of abuse. You need no evidence. When you guys say get married young, a lot of these men don't know what they're signing up for, and you're not going to be there when their entire life falls apart. I interview them on the other side.
I didn't meet my son until he was 15 months old.
How much did you spend trying to get him back?
On legal fees alone was about $200,000.
Before you know it, you're homeless. You're literally just thrown out onto the street.
We absolutely reinforce bad behavior from women.
Wives are taught to leave their husbands, and then daughters grow up without their fathers.
Family is the foundation of society.
Every problem in society comes from single mother homes.
A lot of women will just chase this negative rabbit hole of happiness, endless happiness.
Feminism's biggest failures is it lies to women. We tell women to date as many guys as possible. We tell them to put off family into marriage.
You are allowed to leave your perfect husband. You are allowed to end a relationship with a really great boyfriend.
Oh, freeze your ex, have an abortion. What? You're evil.
I don't think there's anything else in life that we actually ever go into preparing to fail.
Right.
Like if you have the mentality of this is going to go wrong and be pessimistic, naturally the outcome is going to be that it's going to fail anyway. Yeah. It's self-sabotage.
And that's the thing, like women are so willing to leave marriages because they're not happy. This is not about happiness. The most important thing is the children. And the problem is we have a modern society where it's me, my feelings, leave when I feel like it, instead of doing what's best for the kids.
This myth that we live in an age of male privilege. Where's my male privilege?
They think, well, men have all the rights. They have all the power.
Privileged patriarchal system that we have.
Why doesn't our society care about men's rights?
I have no friends, no wife, and no social life.
Men are alone in this situation. Men are homeless. Men are thinking about eating guns.
I've seen so many men on the brink of suicide, and they didn't do anything wrong.
How are you equal if the men are the ones that have to fight and die to defend the country? The men are the ones that build and maintain all the infrastructure.
And women are helplessly dependent upon men.
The so-called deaths of despair from suicide, overdose, or alcohol, 3 times higher among men than among women.
Culture is telling men, you are no good.
You got to get your act together.
I think men have failed themselves.
What kind of a man are you? What kind of a woman are you going to attract?
If men are in trouble, so are women.
Everybody knows this is a huge problem, but nobody wants to admit it.
Every single woman at the table said they wanted a man.
500K,
500K, 300K, 200K.
Am I crazy?
Everything is really set up against you to fail as a man.
If men make less than women, women don't want to marry them.
So you know who wants more economically and emotionally viable men? Women.
I don't want to be an independent woman anymore.
I don't want to be a strong, independent woman.
I'm over it.
When is it going to be my turn?
Where are we meeting the men that don't stop? I can't keep having these same conversations.
The only simp here is you, Pearl. You simp for men.
I think you simp for women.
She's a provocateur. She says stupid stuff, but Pearl is right about this.
It's already happening. It's just not out in the open yet.
Now it's just hookup culture is going to be our fairy tale ending because men don't want a wife and women can't find a husband.
The future, if everybody follows your path, is there is no future.
We go into population decline, and our economy goes into decline.
Civilization will crumble.
The American story does not end well. This is an existential crisis, failing young men.
What up, guys? Welcome to another episode of Pearl.
Is modern feminism hurting men? Hey, it's Christine Grace. Welcome back to my channel. Today is another reaction video. Like the video on your way in. Let's get straight into it.
Are men trash?
Oh, cis, heterosexual men, absolutely, especially white men.
What rights do you think that men have that women don't today?
A woman can still walk a street and not feel protected versus a man can.
Women are probably like underrepresented.
Are you okay? Are you okay? You understand that the threat of physical violence is much higher for men than women?
Like it started off with great intent, but you have people who abuse the system.
Hatred of masculine energy.
It's like anti-men. Today I'm out here and I'm asking, is feminism still relevant in today's society?
Yeah, absolutely. If anything, it's more relevant now than it ever was.
Yeah, I would say feminism's still relevant today. You know, we built this country, men, but women at the same time got to supply more men, right? With no women, the world doesn't go round.
If you look at like domestic abuse, for instance, we know that it happens to people of all genders, but it seems to be like disproportionately like affecting women.
Is feminism
It's disproportionately reported to affect women, and there is disproportionate help for women and not for men.
still relevant in today's society?
Yeah, I definitely think it is. They put up with a lot of bullshit. They pull up with sexual harassment. They put up with a whole lot of bullshit that us men just don't have to deal with.
Of course it's relevant. Throughout history, women have been discriminated against.
It is, but I think it's changed a lot. Feminism started out as women's rights, and now it has skewed into something entirely different than what it was.
Are we going too far? Did we do this and all the rest of that instead of being angry?
Now it's morphed into something that's more preaching like a superiority over men kind of stance. Like I work with some people who would consider themselves heavy feminists, and they are constantly dogging on men, and they openly say, I hate men.
I would say that as long as men are alive, feminism is always going to be relevant.
Why?
Why? Because men.
It's like today we're more polarized than ever before.
Okay.
And if men and women can't get along, it can only hurt society.
Yeah, she couldn't articulate why. She just says because men. Okay, it doesn't really answer the question.
There are some radical feminists who generally hate men.
They consider us a hate group.
The patriarchy.
But in today's lack of nuance, is it considered sexist to even question the topic? And if I had to be honest with myself, could I do it without my own bias? I guess we gonna see. What rights do men have today that women don't?
Oh, let's go down the list. A woman can still walk a street and not feel protected versus a man can.
I think we all have equality when it comes to laws.
Men are able to walk out maybe in whatever they want to wear, or, you know, be able to stand strong through societal pressure.
I feel like women take a lot of precautions just by being a woman themselves, you know.
Statistically, just going into like a corporate setting, if you look at how women are rated on performance review versus men, the language that's used, you know, assertive versus bossy, or kind of the dynamic of how individuals are interacting in the workplace, I do think that there
That guy's a fucking purse.
are societal norms that place women at a disadvantage, absolutely.
I think you have to, so for instance, for pregnancy, right? There's no law saying employers can't like fire you if you're pregnant, or like abortion.
Yeah, there is.
And for instance, like that's a law that like only affects women, right?
But don't you think that's just kind of explained by like biological differences?
But why does that justify making a law anyway that literally discriminates women.
And so biological differences lead to different treatments and reality. So I wanted to take a different view on this topic of equality. Do you think today that women have certain privileges that men don't have?
Yeah, part of that goes into being able to say certain things that, you know, men would get scolded for.
They can just talk completely out of their ass freely. You're not allowed to say nothing back.
Do you think, let's say, like, do men have problems that, let's say, that women don't experience? For example, in statistics, like, men have higher rates of suicide, and, you know, obviously men die more when it comes to, like, wars.
Women can go to war.
Yeah, but how about, like,
Women can go to war.
it's true. Who's overwhelmingly going to war and dying in wars?
Men. I'm not gonna argue that.
I mean, I feel like the war thing is a little hard to get into just because
Men are dying.
I know.
because for the majority, men are going to war. It's not really women going to war, so of course more men die.
Why do you think that is?
I feel like that's just because it's kind of like the roles that society portrayed forever.
How stupid can you be?
Yeah.
Ago. Men are warriors and men are the ones that are fighting, and then women.
Do you think more women should go into war then?
Absolutely not. No.
Okay, so he does have a brain.
Women should ever go into any military.
But wouldn't that be going against equality if you're barring women from going in the military then?
Well, I'm not saying barring, but I'm saying, like, I feel like as a woman, you should know that you're not going to be putting yourself in a healthy situation going into the military. Because, like, it's harder to be a woman in the military than it is to be a man.
I think that feminism is also, it's almost an excuse for behavior. Flashing your tits or something like that, you know, behaviors like that. Like, but if a guy wanted to pull jump, you're flashing your tits.
Oh, that's okay. That's a dummy. I thought that was actual President Trump.
Or something like that, you know, behaviors like that. Like, but if a guy wanted to pull just his balls out, you know, it would be a little less socially accepted for sure. So.
And I agree with that.
Yeah.
Do you think in this sense that men have less privilege today than women?
Privilege is all kind of like how you look at it, what you're looking for. I think I'm pretty privileged. A lot of black people probably don't say they're privileged, so that's kind of how I look at it. We need to just stop looking and thinking everybody got greener grass and kind of just accept the fact we're not
There's a lot of wisdom there.
a third world country, you know, with Russia invading us or some bullshit, you know what I mean? Like, life ain't that bad. It's 78 and sunny out, chill the fuck out.
And you're high as shit right now, aren't you?
I'm cooked.
Oh my gosh.
Now, I don't know what to exactly make of what I'm about to explain to you next, but let me explain what's happening with society today. An experiment called Universe 25 created a mice paradise with an abundance of food and water.
I remember this.
The aim was to study behavior over a time period in an attempt to explain human societies. And it was all good, but after 315 days, something unexpected happened. The population reached 600 and a hierarchy was formed with larger rodents starting to attack and cause male rodents to collapse psychologically.
Under those conditions, social behavior broke down.
This led to a new class of males called beautiful males who only care for food and sleep, and isolated aggressive females who didn't want to reproduce. And eventually, the society collapsed because of the lack of reproduction, lack of care for their young. And the scary
This is insane.
Damn.
scary part is that after repeating this experiment 25 times, the same results were observed over and over again. A viral Facebook post drew parallels to today's society with weak feminized men with no protection instincts and overly aggressive females with no maternal instincts.
We need to kill all men.
It's a bit of a stretch, but is it possible that that's what's happening in the West today?
I don't think it's a stretch at all. I think that makes perfect sense.
Perfect sense.
Is the negative reaction of feminism coming from the fact that not only are women struggling, but also men? Let's take a closer look and see what this really means. May I ask you, like, what are some, like, examples of misogyny that you faced?
Oh, let's see. I went through there was one time, I'm a psychology major. We were tasked with counting how many times.
Yeah, of course she is.
Yeah.
We got catcalled. I realized every time during that month I went to a gas station at nighttime, I got catcalled.
I've seen some of my guy friends literally make 30 grand more than some of my girlfriends, and just because they're men.
But let's say that the pay gap does exist. Why wouldn't firms just hire?
Those are anecdotes. It's anecdotal stories. There's no facts. Like, where's the facts? It was just caught on camera. It was just on documented. Like, where's the facts? Where's the evidence?
Women then.
They have to find probably quotas at this point.
Do you think there's quotas for men?
No, probably
Oh,
not. There's a
gross.
lot more men in power in the top 1%. A lot of the women are the ones left in the dust.
There's definitely, like, in the top 1%, I think there's definitely more men, for sure. But let's say, like, in the bottom, right? Like, most suicides are men. You know, most people with depression are men. Do we sometimes ignore that to maybe showcase disparities where it might not exist?
Yes, men do have a disadvantage at that point.
So is it fair to say then that both genders at this point maybe have disadvantages in certain situations, but when it comes to the law, they're pretty equal and even opportunities?
Yes, it does have that societal influence more from a social standpoint. It's not necessarily what is placed in the law, but it has everything to do with how people.
It's totally fucked. You get these women who go into psychology majors and whatnot in university, all that stuff, and then they dress like this, like a hooker, and then they got the nipple, the probably has nipple piercings too, nipple piercings, belly button piercings, lip piercings, fucking nose rings. And eventually, yeah, they color their hair weird fucking colors. It's like totally fucked in the head.
People interpret the law for
And
themselves.
that's because of feminism.
With women, it's you have to jump through all these barriers in order to even be elected in office.
However,
And with men, you have to jump through all of these barriers to even be visible in society and to women.
I did hear though, like for every male college grad, there's 2 women college grads, and I believe most college students are actually women. So I guess what would you say to that?
I know that women are probably like underrepresented in like the military or in trade school, so men might find more interest in doing that instead of like getting a bachelor's. So like that's like a whole career path that like women really aren't being encouraged to do as much.
I mean, I guess would you say that there's probably different interests in general between the genders?
Now there's like much more of a push to get women into STEM, so there's like more of that. But when I was younger, there wasn't really that going on.
So it does raise the question, does feminism account for the advancements made, or will they have happened regardless? And if so, is feminism more important than ever to preserve progress and also to prevent regression towards inequality?
Yeah.
No, it would have happened regardless, even if feminism wasn't there. In my opinion, and what I've been researching, it seems like feminism has been holding a lot of stuff back, actually. That's what I found.
Absolutely. I think.
And yeah, actually, you know what? I should make a video on that, on what was held back because of feminism. Yeah, I'll make a video on that.
It should remain. Originally, it's not a toxic thing. Again,
Wrong. Yeah, it is.
what modern society has morphed it into, especially, things like social media, it has turned it into more of a superiority kind of cloak than it is actually pushing equal rights.
We have equal rights.
So it did make me think, are we at a point now where there's actually male inequality in the West? And in a video titled exactly that, seems to be the case.
My latest book is...
Oh, I reacted to this video. This is such an important video. You should definitely go check it out if you haven't already.
And men, why the modern male is struggling and what to do about it.
But is he just one of those red pill, misogynistic, cisgendered anti-feminists? And what he found through his research is that women are leaving men behind in advanced metrics like education and the workforce. In the 70s, Title IX was implemented to close a 13% gap in college degrees between men and women, but now there's a 15% gap in favor of women with degrees. And so today, there's evidence that there's inequality on both sides. And as feminism has pushed more representation for women in STEM, we're not seeing similar efforts for men in female-dominated professions like HEAL or health, education, administration, and literacy. And with blue-collar jobs disappearing, men need jobs. And the thing is, there's availability. For every one STEM job, there's 3 HEAL jobs, but currently only 26 of those positions are filled by men, whereas 27% of STEM positions are filled by women. And so the more controversial a topic, the more
Because women want to be men, but men don't want to be women.
Yep.
we need to look at the nuance. But today, are we even able to, or even want a discussion in the first place? Are men trash?
Cis, heterosexual men, absolutely, especially white men.
Weren't you just talking about equality?
Oh, absolutely, but we have to have that viewpoint because of how much we've been attacked just by that gender.
But you just said that all straight men are trash. Like, that's a pretty big generalization, don't you think?
It definitely is. It's not necessarily something I'm gonna saying via statistics. I'm saying via experience.
Are men trash?
Okay. It's because your feelings, anecdotal, what do you call it there, anecdotal experiences, nothing, no factual evidence.
No, I like my dad. He's not trash, so most men are trash.
I don't think men are trash. Men just have more advantages. But like I said, like I wouldn't want to be on the front lines of like, you know, some army. I don't.
That's when feminism goes out the window, right?
Yeah, that's it. 100% does.
And so I wanted to ask the same, but the reverse. Are women trash then?
No, I don't think anyone's trash. I like people. I think that there are some people that have had really bad hands, but in general, I would like to think that most people are good.
What would happen if we said that women are trash?
I say it.
Yeah?
Yeah, I think they're trash too.
I thought you were a feminist.
I'm not a feminist, no. Maybe a little misogynistic. No, I'm just kidding.
All kidding aside, in order to have a discussion, there needs to be mutual respect. And if equality truly is the goal, do they mean that in all aspects? Why do you think women are allowed to say that men are trash, but men can't say that women are trash?
Because, I mean, just based off of history, you know, men have been the dominant sex. I mean, not even really 100 years ago, women were more of an obtained piece of property.
Sometimes women are trash. But I think more...
No, that's feministic view, what you call their ideologies again, viewpoints. Women weren't property back then. Like, well, I'm talking about the 70s, 60s, 50s, and whatnot. I mean, property. That is so dumb. Oh my god.
Men than women, for sure.
It's one of the many double standards.
That's because of what feminism has turned into. It's no longer about the equality of men and women. It is more the differences between men and women.
And in recent times, that history of inequality has been exposed in no other place than Hollywood.
With Hollywood's sex abuse scandal growing by the day, Me Too movement.
Me Too. Me Too. Me Too.
The Me Too movement in 2017 raised awareness to numerous stories of sexual abuse of women in the workplace. And not only was the movement successful in exposing individuals like Harvey Weinstein, it even had an impact on public policy through the passage of laws to prevent harassment in the workplace. But like anything, the pendulum swings both ways. Despite its success, the Me Too movement promoted extreme slogans such as "Believe all women," and along with it created a climate of fear where innocent men were unfairly accused and reputations destroyed.
Did Johnny brutalize you? Ever?
And the most notable was the Johnny Depp-Amber Heard case, where Heard wrote an op-ed alleging that she was a victim of abuse. And it wasn't until 4 years after getting canceled from everything when Depp won the defamation trial for the false allegations. Do you think that in a certain way Me Too movement also went too far?
It started off with great intent, and it's designed to have great intent, but you have people who abuse the system and people who take advantage of it, and they see a payday or a time for fame, and it ruins it for the real people out here who are actually victims.
Me Too is for true survivors.
It's a clusterfuck of bullshit.
And it's the unfortunate reality that any overcorrection swings back just as strongly in the opposite direction. And so is this what's happening in modern feminism in the West today? And if
I think so.
So how can we correct this overcorrection before it's too late?
The best way that I can learn from you is by sitting down and listening to you and really trying to understand, seeking to understand where you come from and learning from that dynamic and that dialogue.
I say conversations like this, right?
Absolutely.
I think that we need to get rid of terms like feminism. Feminism is more of like a suppression of masculine energy, essentially. Getting rid of that sense of like dominance of one over the other would be the better society to exist in.
Because if negative attention wasn't enough, it's now becoming harder to be a feminist, even if you're a feminist. For years, the author of Harry Potter, J.K. Rowling, identified as a feminist who advocated for women's rights, whether it be speaking out or through donations or advocacy. But in 2020, it was as if none of that mattered anymore. After expressing concern on Twitter what constitutes of women, she was berated by activists as misogynistic and most notably a TERF. TERF stands for Trans Exclusionary Radical Feminist and is an acronym used by trans activists to describe someone as transphobic for believing that gender is based on biological sex. Due to this, Rowling has faced strong criticism to a point where it has impacted her legacy.
That is so crazy. Thinking that biology is not real. That's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy.
The new video game Hogwarts Legacy is labeled so controversial to a point where Twitch streamers are refusing to play it for fear of being called transphobic. And similarly, it's this extremism masked as inclusion that's dividing the feminist movement from within and confusing the original message of equality for all. Would you say you're a feminist yourself?
Absolutely. I wouldn't say I'm not a feminist. I just think that like the word feminism needs to be redefined.
What should it be called?
I don't know. Seeking truth and justice and equality? I don't know.
The men are trash group?
No, men are not trash.
And so if women are hesitating to identify with the movement, it's likely due to the impact of the extreme. Because if equality is achieved through bringing others down, it's creating issues where none exist, perpetuating double standards. But with that said, feminism is needed. While true equality may be difficult to achieve and some may
Really? Is feminism needed? I don't know, man.
not actually desire it, nothing significant ever came about through indifference. The pendulum is ever swinging, and we need individuals who push for progress and serve as a check to maintain balance. But today,
Yes, progress of society is important, but in order for society to progress, the species must progress too. And yet, since the dawn of feminism, the species has continued to decline.
Yep.
So I would argue that no, we don't need feminism, and that we actually need the pendulum to swing back.
Yeah, we need the two-parent household again. We need a stable foundation for kids to grow up on. That's what we need. We need a two-parent household again. And one parent has to work while the other one stays home, watches after the kids, take care of the house and stuff. And then in their free time, they could do something small, like to bring a little extra money on the side, if they want. That's what needs to be done.
Otherwise, there's going to be no people left for us to even be having these conversations.
Yep.
But that's just what I think. Why don't you let me know what you think in the comment section below? As always, if you like this video, please do give it a thumbs up on your way out. Be sure to subscribe to the channel, hit that notification bell, and click the drop down link and select all to make sure you're notified of all of my content. And if you'd like to consider donating to the channel, you can do so by clicking the link in the description at buymeacoffee.com. And if you have a video for me to react to, you can reach out to me on my various social media platforms. They're also in the description below. And on that note, I will see you very soon in the next one. Take care. Bye-bye.
All right.
Hi, I'm Mari. Hope you're
Mari. Yeah, let's watch Mari. Except Mari's up to... Wait, which one's this one? Husbands at Home Depot. The fuck? Home Depot? Okay, well, I'll play that one after. Alright,
having a good day, and I hope this video makes today just a little bit better. Okay, we're gonna watch something really scary because we're not scared. You know, this stuff's kind of real life. This is serial killers that are still on the loose today because this is, I don't know why chat just wanted to watch this today. By Chilling Scares, I've actually never seen a Chilling Scares video before. Did I get a snack? Yes, it's bones. I mean, yes, it's crackers. Wait, that also sounds really bad. I don't have any snacks, actually. Can I have some snacks?
Vending machine killer. On April 30th, 1985,
You guys wanted snacks, right? Here's your snacks.
a 45-year-old truck driver stopped near a vending machine in Fukuyama, Japan. He was exhausted from work and was looking for an energy drink to help him power through the rest of the day. When he approached the vending machine, however, he noticed something surprising. A bottle of Oranaminsi energy drink was already in the pickup tray. Thinking he'd lucked down on a free drink, the truck driver wasted no time chugging it down. What he didn't know was that this would be the last drink he would ever taste. Instead of the refreshing feeling he was looking for, he felt something horribly wrong with his body. A bitter, burning sensation quickly spread throughout his throat, followed by an intense wave of nausea.
Oh, I got poisoned. Oh, fuck. Yeah, if you ever see that, if you see a drink already inside a thing, don't think you lucked out. Just don't, because something like that could happen. Just put it in the side, or don't even touch it. Just go to a different vending machine and get a new drink.
You drink cyanide?
It wasn't long before he was lying on the road in excruciating pain. He was rushed to a nearby hospital where doctors discovered a lethal amount of paraquat dichloride in his system. Paraquat is an herbicide that was quite common in Japan at the time. More importantly, it's also highly toxic to humans. When ingested, it can lead to severe nausea, throat inflammation, internal chemical burns, and eventually...
That's not good, because he, like, chugged the entire thing. But my question is, how did he not taste the chemicals? Can you not taste, like, the chemicals or that kind of stuff? Like, wouldn't that taste off?
Death. This is also why it's been banned completely from over 70 countries to date.
Wow.
Unfortunately, despite knowing the reason for his...
Wait, why did it say but Americans are still at risk? What? But Americans are still at risk. Bro, we literally eat paint for fun. I think we'll be okay.
completely from over 70 countries to date. Unfortunately, despite knowing the reason for his illness, there was nothing the doctors could do to save his life.
Oh, it's
There's
tasteless.
no antidote for the deadly chemical today, let alone back then.
Oh, no.
So after hanging on to his life for a month, the truck driver passed away on the 30th of May, 1985.
Ooh.
At first, investigators assumed that given the nature of his work, he might have accidentally encountered the toxic substance while on duty. However, after reviewing his haul records, they found no trace of this herbicide or anything remotely linked to it. This left them with only one conclusion. The chemical was mixed into the drink he consumed just moments before collapsing in agony. But with no leads or
But wait, hold on. If the drink looks like this, right? And the tab is like that, how the heck did this person put like this chemical into this drink and reseal it? Because like whenever I like open up bottles, if the seal doesn't, if I can't hear the if I can't hear the seal snap, I will not drink it. I've thrown away like quite a bit of different like water bottles that I bought and at like conventions when I go travel because it didn't make the snap sound, and I don't trust that. So like, my question is, I am curious, how do they do it? Maybe they injected it with a needle. Oh.
Yeah, there are ways. Yeah, there's many ways.
Oh. That could happen too. I didn't even think about that.
Concrete evidence, they couldn't determine whether it was a murder or self-inflicted act, resulting in the case getting shelved for the time being. Now, while this might sound absurd today, you have to understand that paraquat was readily available in the country at the time. You didn't need any prescription or identification to purchase the chemical, leading to over 1,400 people using it as the poison of their choice in 1984 alone.
What?
In other words, the
1984? That's like not even that long ago, I think. Yeah, dude, that's kind of scary.
The possibility of it being self-inflicted was just as high. However, just as the investigators were about to give up on this case completely, they received tragic news. Another person had fallen victim to the same poison after consuming Oronaminsi on the 5th of September.
41 years ago.
Another 6 days later, and one more 2 weeks after that. By this point, it was clear that someone was deliberately poisoning vending machine drinks across Japan. This was the work of a deranged serial killer. Unfortunately, this supposed killer was also extremely thorough. He didn't leave any fingerprint or DNA evidence on the drinks he tampered with, and only targeted vending machines with no CCTV cameras nearby.
That's kind of scary if you think about that, because it's like, how do you know when there's the cameras and stuff? Like, that's like, bro, people have TISM in the most interesting ways, and that person can tell when there's CCTV. I actually don't know if they have TISM, but like, still, like that's a really keen eye to like look at that kind of stuff. That's so weird. Like, OCD. Oh, yeah, actually, yeah, maybe. We don't know. We actually don't know. You just look around. I guess that's true, but like, it's weird because if you think about it, like, I don't know. That's so weird. And just standing around looking for cameras, trying not to look ominous with people. I don't know. Maybe he goes at nighttime looking around. This person he could have been looking around.
As for why his victims willingly drank,
not as many cameras in the oh, that's right. Maybe in the 80s they didn't have a lot of cameras too. That's so interesting though. Scary.
drank the unknowingly poisoned drinks he left behind, that had to do with the buy one get one free promotion Oronaminsi was running around the time to entice younger consumers.
Oh, that's scarier.
However, since some people only wanted the one drink, they often left the second free drink near the vending machine as a gift for the next person.
That's such a like Japanese thing to do, but like, oh, that's so sad, man. That's so sad.
This was common enough that people didn't find the laced drinks suspicious and drank them without a second thought.
Yeah.
Sadly, this method was terribly effective. By the end of the year, this mysterious vending machine killer had claimed the lives of 12 victims and severely injured 35 more.
That's
but
so
as
many.
I mentioned earlier, this killer was a master of hiding his tracks. He operated all across Western and Central Japan, as well as Tokyo, making it near impossible for investigators to pinpoint his location. The lack of evidence also made it difficult to figure out his motive.
Bro, who has that much free time on their hands? That is so... This is in the 80s, right? How do you have this much free time where all you're doing is going around Japan, looking for vending machines that don't have the cameras, because that does take a little bit of effort to go around and searching for, and then find the right opportunity when there's not a lot of people around to go in there and inject stuff like that into like the vending machine without anyone seeing you? Like... that literally has to be your entire thing. A truck driver? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, what could they be doing? Like, how do you have that much free time? I have that much free time. Hey, hey, what were you doing in the 80s? Where were you? No, but still, maybe the delivery driver. That's what's scary, though. That is so scary.
Motive. Some speculated that he was doing all this to extort money from Otsuka Pharmaceutical, the company that made Orinamincy. This is because in 1984, a group called the Mystery Men with 21 Faces threatened to poison food products unless the companies paid them money. So some believed that the vending machine killer was a copycat and wanted something similar. However, this theory didn't last very long because Otsuka Pharmaceutical didn't receive any demands or extortion letters from the perpetrator.
Yeah, that's weird.
Additionally, the killer also began using other drinks, like the drink Real Gold and even Coca-Cola. Hiroki Iwao, a Tokyo professor of criminal sociology, proposed a more disturbing theory regarding the killer's motives. He stated, "It is not uncommon for Japanese who live under tremendous pressure, both on the job and in overcrowded communities, to let out their frustrations by hurting someone else. The person responsible may even wait around to see who buys the poisoned drink. He or she may find this is a kind of exhilarating release from the tensions of life in Japan."
Listen, man, I get it. I get that life sucks and work sucks, but like... And again, it was the 80s, I guess. Like, I don't know what people were doing in the 80s and like what kind of like hobbies they had in the 80s, but I guess this was this person's hobby. Dang, dude, that's crazy.
But even if this was the truth, it still didn't bring investigators any closer to catching the suspect.
There's no way you just gave me a hydration redemption after I'm literally watching some creepy weirdo going around poisoning drinks. I'm scared now. I'm scared.
Left with no other options, the authorities turned to the public and launched a nationwide campaign on the 27th of September. They placed signs and distributed leaflets telling people to avoid suspicious free drinks and to properly inspect the cap seals on their beverages before consumption.
No, that's smart.
They also instructed vending machine owners to investigate their stock for distributed leaflets. Nationwide campaign on the 27th of September. They placed signs and distributed leaflets telling people to avoid suspicious free drinks and to properly inspect the cap seals on their beverages before consumption.
No, that's smart.
They also instructed vending machine owners to investigate their stock for any anomalies and told chemical shops to monitor their customers more closely. It's unclear how effective this campaign was, as the number of victims kept increasing even after its launch. But then something unexpected happened. On the 17th of November, the murder spree stopped completely after the death of a 17-year-old girl. She was the only female to have died from the poisoning. It's possible that the person who committed these atrocities had a moral code against harming women, though that's nothing more than a baseless speculation. Due to the complete lack of evidence, the vending machine killer was never identified, cementing this case as one of the most chilling, unsolved mysteries in Japanese history.
That's so interesting. Like, wow. Maybe someone close to the killer? Maybe. I mean, what are the chances of it being like a family member or something? Even so, I guess that's weird though, because when it comes to like serial killers, a lot of them just do it because, yeah, it's like pressure or like they enjoy that kind of stuff. And it's like, really, that's so interesting. That's crazy. He killed his wife. Oh my god. Imagine. That's interesting. Good thing he
Little Rock
stopped.
serial stabber. On April 11, 2021, the Little Rock Police Department received a distress call from South Pulaski Street regarding a potential homicide. When they arrived at this...
Where was I during the 80s? I wasn't born then. Or ever. I'm not even born now. I'm not even real, chap. I had nothing to do with anything. And even if I did, you don't have any evidence. And even if you did have evidence, you couldn't prove it in court.
Scene, they found a middle-aged woman lying on the street with stab wounds all over her body. This woman turned out to be 41-year-old Deborah Walker. She was homeless at the time and was living on the streets when this incident happened. She was quickly taken to the hospital where medical staff discovered that she had been stabbed at least 15 times. Despite lying on the street, bleeding for what may have been hours, she miraculously survived and managed to regain consciousness the same day. Investigators also visited her in the hospital to gather any information she could provide about her attacker. Unfortunately, she was attacked somewhere between 1 and 4 a.m. It was still dark outside, and all that she saw was that her attacker was a tall, African-American male with a slender build. Now, in most other similar cases, such limited information would hardly be enough to generate any leads. But in this instance, the description Deborah provided left the investigators in disbelief. That's because her attacker's profile closely matched the perpetrator of another incident that took place about 8 months earlier in the surrounding area. The victim of that incident was 64-year-old Larry Eugene McChristian. He was living in Little Rock with his daughter Sarah, who was on probation at the time. On the 20th of August 2020, he had a medical emergency and was taken to the hospital in an ambulance. He was discharged from the hospital the next morning. However, when the hospital staff tried to contact Sarah so she could pick him up, she wasn't answering her phone. So they gave Larry the information about a nearby homeless shelter and a bus token to get there. Later that day, Sarah came to the hospital looking for her father, only to learn that he'd been discharged hours ago. She then reached out to the homeless facility Larry was told about, but they didn't know anything about his whereabouts either. The only option she had was to file a missing persons report and wait for the police to find Larry. 2 days later, on the 24th of August, Sarah received the call she was waiting for. Tragically, it wasn't the news she had hoped for.
Oh no.
According to the official report, the Little Rock Police Department found Larry's body on South Gaines Street at around 2 a.m. They identified him by the hospital discharge papers he had on him. More importantly, he had multiple stab wounds on his body and was unfortunately already dead by the time the police arrived.
Dude, that's
His
rough.
death was declared a homicide, and the investigators began looking for clues almost immediately. This proved quite impossible at first, since there were no witnesses, and there wasn't anything that could be used as evidence of the crime scene.
I hate cleaning up blood at work. What kind of job do you got, buddy? That's interesting. There's actually a game that's like called Crime. What kind of
evidence of the
I hate cleaning up blood at work.
crime scene.
I hate cleaning up blood at work. What kind of job do you got, buddy? That's interesting. There's actually a game that's like called Crime Scene Cleaner or something like that. It's interesting how there's like games that are based around like clean up like crime scenes and everything. Dude, that does make you wonder though, like when it comes to like homicides and stuff like this, and I mean this in the most respectful way, but like imagine being the guy who has to clean up this stuff. Like at crime scenes, like being the person who puts the body in like the bag and clean up all like the blood and like the debris and like just whatever. Like, dude, how much money do those people get paid? And like, do they get to see like a therapist and stuff? Like, do they have like a, do they get like psyche evaluated? Because they probably got to see some like gruesome stuff, but like somebody's got to clean that mess, right? Like that is like a real job. So I'm just kind of like, dude, like these like stab wounds and stuff. I'm just like, dude, who's getting paid to have to clean this after? Ugh.
However, after inspecting the surrounding houses, they had a major breakthrough. The CCTV camera outside a nearby house had captured the suspect walking down the street when suddenly he spots Larry and begins walking towards him. After committing the crime, he tries leaving the area only to stop, go back, and stab Larry one last time before fleeing. As mentioned earlier, this man matched the profile Deborah gave to the police, leading investigators to believe she was attacked by the same person. While looking into older cases, they also connected the same killer to another murder that happened in the area on September 23, 2020. The victim of this incident was 62-year-old Jeff Welch, another homeless man who was living in an abandoned home. On the morning of that day, Jeff's friend found him on the porch of his house with a stab wound on his neck. By this point, the investigators knew they were dealing with a deranged serial killer. However, just as they uncovered the connection between the three attacks, another tragedy unfolded. On April 12, 2023, a day after the attack...
2023? That's like... That's not that long ago. That's like literally yesterday, bro. Dude, that's scary.
On Deborah Walker, another one of his victims was found on the Wright Avenue overpass. The only thing in common with these 4 attacks was that they all involved homeless individuals, and they all happened between 1 and 4 a.m. There seemed to be no clear pattern on how the perpetrator selected his targets. This left the Little Rock community terrified to leave their homes, fearing they might become the next victim of the serial killer on the loose. After realizing the potential danger of this situation, LRPD began spreading awareness about the man who is now being referred to as the Little Rock Slasher. They also turned to the public to ask for any information they could provide on the matter, and even announced a $20,000 reward.
It's a lot of money.
We also need your help. If you have seen anything suspicious or have surveillance cameras on your homes or businesses in this area, please contact us at 501.
Unfortunately,
When was this video posted? Helps to learn how up to date the info is. This was posted 1 month ago. Yeah, I don't know. Like, that kind of stuff, it is kind of chilling. I know murder still happens now, but, like, it's interesting to think that, like, dude, even in 2023, I don't think a lot of people still have cameras, like, on their porch and stuff. You know, I don't even think, like, now in 2025, while this is being recorded, I don't know how many people have cameras on their front porch and, like, in their house. Like, if you think about it,
Yeah.
I know some people do, but, like, I don't think a lot of people do. And I'm kind of surprised that people don't.
Despite having CCTV footage of the suspect, the Little Rock slasher was never caught. The case remains a mystery to this day. Or at least that's what the official reports say. While researching this case, I came across an Arkansas-based blog called the Snarky Media Report. The authors of this blog did their own investigation into the slasher case, and what they found was shocking to say the least. Put simply, they claim to have found the true identity of the killer after talking to multiple locals and Deborah, who, according to their blog, already knew the identity of her attacker. They also uncovered many details about this supposed killer, including his criminal record, which reveals that he has already served 2 prison terms in Arkansas for felony convictions of domestic violence.
You're telling me that these people figured this out before the police did. Like, I know, like, there's, like, Reddit investigators, and I also have seen the videos where 4chan have solved mysteries and stuff, but, like, that seems a little too convenient. What?
Also, his history with drug abuse and how it made him very agitated and violent. The authors of this blog also claim to have contacted the alleged killer's previous landlord, who gave them this image of the perpetrator. Which begs the question, if they know so much about the slasher, including his legal name, why didn't they give this info to the police?
Yeah.
That's where the case goes from creepy to bizarre, since, according to them, they've already given everything they had to the relevant authorities.
What?
Despite this, the Little Rock police didn't make any progression in catching the serial killer. Snarky Media also published a video of the Little Rock mayor and police chief refusing to answer questions about the case. This seems to hint at something incredibly shady going on behind the scenes. That said, there's no way for me to confirm if the authors of the Snarky Media blog are telling the truth. For all we know, their whole investigation is made up, and this is just some random guy who has nothing to do with the 4 attacks, and it's all a ploy to make the Little Rock Police Department look bad. Most of the information they've gathered seems to check out with what's released publicly by the authorities. The only discrepancy in their investigation is the age of the suspect. Officials believe the slasher to be young, possibly in his 20s, but the authors of this blog state that the person they found was 46 years old. Unfortunately, this is where the leads end. Whether Snarky Media is telling the truth or not remains uncertain. What is certain, however, is that the case remains unsolved to this day.
I mean, there is, like, some unreleased info, too, but, like, dang, dude. That's scary, bro. Oh, man. Yeah, this is one of those things where it's, like, it's really hard to believe. Don't go out at 3 a.m. in Little Rock for walks. I guess it's like the thing. Get a CCTV.
The Little Rock slasher is likely still out there and can continue his murder spree at any moment.
Maybe he went to another area. Yikes.
On February 17, 1997, 21-year-old Patrick McNeil went out with his friends. He spent the evening out drinking with his friends in the Dapper Dog Bar in Manhattan. During this time, he likely drank more than he could
Did I brew my bucket of coffee to a bucket? You really think I drink that much coffee? No, I didn't. But I am thinking about getting a second one, I'm not gonna lie.
Handle, resulting in him throwing up in the bar's bathroom before leaving in a highly unstable and disoriented state. Patrick was then seen turning left onto 90th Street, heading in the direction of the East River. This was the last time anyone would see Patrick alive. Following this night out, Patrick vanished into thin air. Despite extensive efforts, authorities found no leads or clues to his whereabouts. That is until April 7, 1997, when Patrick's lifeless body was found in the East River 50 days after his disappearance. Duty Sergeant of the NYPD's Special Investigation Division, Kevin Gannon, was called to the scene to assist with the body's recovery and examination. Kevin had been a seasoned detective for years, and by this point there was little that could surprise him. However, the circumstances surrounding Patrick's death disturbed him to his core. The more he looked into it, the more strange the situation became.
Right.
For instance, Kevin noted that Patrick's body wasn't decomposed enough to have been floating in the river for a week, let alone the past 50 days. He also found burn marks on Patrick's body, hinting at the possibility of him being restrained prior to his death. Kevin knew that something wasn't right. Unfortunately, due to the complete lack of evidence pointing to the contrary, Patrick's death was ruled as an accident. Kevin kept thinking over this feeling for the next year before coming across a case that reinforced his suspicions even further.
Wait, was it similar?
On February 13, 1998, another...
Dude, why is it always the 90s and the 80s, bro? Like, it's actually, it's really scary to think about, but like, the 90s and 80s had a lot of messed up people because, yeah, I don't know, man. Like, every time I watch these videos, it's because there's not a lot of people watching people. There's not a lot of cameras around. People got away with things more. Now everything's being recorded. Bro, you could be walking down the street getting stabbed and at least like 50 people will be recording it. Not helping you, but at least they'll be on camera.
The body was found in the same stretch of water. This body was later identified as 22-year-old Lawrence R. Andrews, who had gone missing on New Year's Eve after celebrating the event with his friends in Times Square. After getting on the case, it didn't take long for Kevin to notice eerie similarities between the two cases, as both bodies were found within yards of each other. Both of them were also young Caucasian males and were on track to have successful careers. They both disappeared in one of the most crowded cities in the world without any trace as well. Most importantly, Kevin also found similar oddities in both cases, where the bodies were a lot less decomposed than they should have been, and there were burn marks indicating possible restraints before their death. Lawrence's case prompted Kevin to look for other similar cases across the US. He enlisted the help of fellow detective Anthony Duarte and a criminal justice professor, Dr. Lee Gilbertson. Together, they began investigating these cases, and soon a chilling pattern began to emerge. In total, they found 45 different instances of young men dying under shockingly similar circumstances as Patrick and Lawrence. Most of them went out for a night of drinking, became more intoxicated than usual, disappeared shortly after, and were later found dead in some body of water.
You know what's kind of scary about like the drunkenness of that is like a lot of people just kind of chalk that up as like, oh, they were drunk and like it was like an accident or something. But like you can definitely tell if something was an accident, I think. I don't know. It's that kind of stuff that's kind of scary too.
Almost all of them were also Caucasian and on track to have a high-paying career like engineering after college.
Oh, that's scary.
Most disturbingly, however, they also found graffiti of smiley faces near the bodies of at least a dozen different victims. This led to the three investigators creating the smiley face murder theory. According to this theory, these 45 and possibly many other deaths from the 1990s to 2010s weren't accidents in the slightest. Instead, they were murders committed by a single deranged person or an organized group of serial killers. This is the only logical explanation they could find to justify the many oddities and similarities in these incidents. That said, while this theory makes complete sense to some people, others aren't convinced one bit. Criminal profiler Pat Brown, for instance, called this theory ludicrous. She believes that the idea of connecting smiley faces, one of the most common graffiti symbols, with murders is just absurd, stating,
But if you think about that though, maybe that's like why it's a good calling card, because like so many people graffiti like smiley faces, you can just chalk it up as like that. So like, you know, maybe it's meant to like throw you guys off like on the scent of it. You know what I mean? Like it could be just a way to like get like, you know, it could just mess with the investigation and stuff. I don't know, like that personally, if I was doing that kind of stuff, that seems kind of smart.
It's not an unusual symbol. If you look in any area 5 miles square, I bet you could find a smiley face. The FBI also completely denied this theory in a statement, reading, "The FBI has reviewed the information about the victims provided by 2 retired police detectives who have dubbed these incidents the smiley face."
The fuck? Oh, I got a message. Yeah, sorry about that. Okay. Yeah, it's just a friend. Freaking messaged me saying, hey man, blah, 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 blah. So, whatever, let's get back to the video.
Murders and interviewed an individual who provided information to the detectives. To date, we have not developed any evidence to support links between these tragic deaths or any evidence substantiating the theory that these deaths are the work of a serial killer or killers. The vast majority of these instances appear to be alcohol-related drownings.
Yeah,
However, despite these setbacks, the 3 men have stuck with their theory.
I don't know. That seems odd though. Like I said, like, yeah, when you're drunk, it's easy to chalk it up as like alcoholic, like accidents, which it does happen. It does happen. But I'm like, dude, I don't know, man.
Yeah.
That kind of stuff is like, I don't know. It's weird. That's so weird.
They're still working on finding evidence to back.
If smileys are common, it makes people more scared. But like, if drunken accidents are that common, shouldn't, like, I don't know, maybe we should work a little bit harder to make sure people aren't leaving that intoxicated near the rivers and like ocean and stuff. Like, I don't know. It's so weird.
Their observations. That said, if their hunch is correct, it would mean one of the most wicked serial killers in American history is still at large today.
Yeah.
Dang, bro. Maybe stick to like just
I-70
one or
killer.
two.
Robin Fuldauer was a 26-year-old Indiana University graduate who was working at an Indianapolis Payless shoe source store near I-70 in 1992. The 8th of April was supposed to be her day off. However, just as she was getting ready to relax at home, the employee who was supposed to man the counter called in sick.
Stick to one or two drinks is what I was trying to say. I forgot to finish my sentence.
Left with no other options, her manager called Robin and told her to cover the shift instead. Robin wasn't very happy about this emergency shift change, but she reluctantly agreed, arriving at the store at 10 a.m. and starting her shift as usual. Unfortunately, her day was about to get a whole lot worse. Everything seemed normal until 2 p.m. when the manager called the store for a routine check. To her surprise, Robin wasn't picking up the phone. She kept trying for a few minutes before giving up and calling the Speedway gas station neighboring the shoe store. One of the gas station employees, a friend of Robin's, went to the Payless store to see if she was doing okay. However, what she found inside left her confused. The store was in slight disarray and some of the shoes were missing from the shelves. The cash register was also open and there was no money in it. Most concerning of all, there were no signs of Robin anywhere. Her friend called out Robin's name, hoping she was just in the back and would respond.
That's scary, dude. Dude, like, that's really scary. Like, look how big this store is. And I'm just like, bro, like, disappearing from jobs, like, at a place like Payless? Aren't there cameras around here, too? Like, that's super scary. How do you disappear with all those cameras around? I'd rather see an empty food store.
But when she didn't hear anything from Robin after minutes of standing in the store, she became worried and called the police at around 2:20 p.m. The cops arrived within minutes and began searching the store for clues on Robin's whereabouts. And it wasn't long before they made a devastating discovery. They found Robin lying in the store's back office, covered in blood. It was already too late. During questioning, an employee from the store across the street claimed to have seen a strange man loitering around the shoe store a couple hours earlier. According to this employee, the man sat on the curb for about a half hour, rifling through his bag and staring at the Payless store. They then saw the same man a few minutes later trying to hitch a ride back to Interstate 465, which was about a quarter mile from the store's location. Unfortunately, they were too far away to get a good look at the man's face. Given the money stolen from the register, and without any other leads, investigators filed this as nothing more than a robbery gone wrong. However, they couldn't have been more wrong. Because just 3 days later, something similarly tragic happened to 23-year-old Patricia Smith and 32-year-old Patricia Makers.
Dang.
The two were working at a bridal shop.
They both were named Patricia. That's a hell of a coincidence. Also, like, dang, yeah, I guess there weren't a lot of cameras in the 90s. Maybe because of all the murders and stuff, like, companies started putting cameras in places. Is just because, you know, I guess I hate the mentality of, like, why bother having security and have precautions until something bad happens? Like, I really hate that mentality. Like, why not just get cameras like that to start? Like, come on, you guys weren't that stupid in the 90s and 80s, right? Like, you had to have known there'd be some kind of security thing. But I don't know, it's just weird to me. I just feel like, maybe because I'm paranoid, I'm a very paranoid person, but like, I always just think like protection is something you should think about first. I guess no one, it was a different era. I guess so, yeah, I guess.
In Wichita along I-70. The incident happened a little past their usual closing time as they were waiting for a customer who had a pickup. When they saw a man approaching the store, they assumed that it was the customer. However, this man drew a gun on the two after entering the store, took them to the back, and executed both with shots to the back of their heads. As
companies only added cameras to prove employees were stealing. Oh, man. I love capitalism. That's scary, bro. That's really scary to think about.
The killer was leaving the store, he crossed paths with the actual customer the girls were waiting for. Without hesitation, he aimed his gun at the man and ordered him to head to the back of the store. But the customer defied his command and ran, narrowly escaping with his life. He later helped the police draw a sketch of the killer. Unfortunately, the sketch didn't provide much of a breakthrough. By this point, the authorities were certain they were dealing with a serial killer, but despite their efforts, the killer's spree continued. By May 7th, he had taken 3 more victims in small, low-traffic stores along the I-70.
Small, low-traffic stores. Oh, yeah. He had an MO. Dang, dude. That's so scary, bro. In the 90s, kids were able to just run around and go anywhere. There's no real concern for anything, at least where I grew up. And that's kind of makes me wonder. It's like, you know, what it could still be like that, but like we're just more aware of it now because we're able to document more things happening compared to before. At least that's like my theory for it. My thing is like, what's it called? I'm thinking it's probably just like weird. They're just freaky, bro. Like, I don't know. That's the only thing I could think of. But hello, welcome, readers. Probably more caring back then. I see. It's just a theory. A crime theory.
Damn.
Dude, I'm thinking, think of it like this. If, for whatever reason, if it comes to, like, scary, like, icky, like, things like this, it makes total sense why this person would want to attack small stores because there wasn't a lot of cameras back then. There wasn't a lot of people, like, witnesses. Like, that's, like, really scary. Like, the more rural areas seem to be the most scariest ones. I don't know. Then again, in high traffic places, I think stuff like this still happens. Scary.
Highway. By the time investigators managed to compile a few more sketches, the I-70 killer stopped his quest and went into hiding. That is until 1993, when he claimed 3 more victims along I-35 in Texas. He tried to hide his identity by changing his weapon, but the investigators were quick to notice the similarities. One of his victims, Vicky Webb, also managed to miraculously survive after getting shot in the neck. If he were ever caught, Vicky's testimony would have been crucial in bringing him to justice. Though the I-70 killer was never found, and the case went cold for nearly 3 decades. However, then, in 2021, investigators released CCTV footage of a murder that happened in 2001. The suspect in this footage...
Wait, I'm sorry, 2001? He's still on the loose? How is this guy still getting away with this, bro? That's not that long ago!
Looks strikingly similar to the I-70 killer sketches, potentially giving authorities the lead they need to finally catch him. It's likely only a matter of time before he runs out of places to hide and is captured. But for now, he's still out there, evading police and leaving the case unresolved. We can only hope he doesn't take any more victims in the meantime.
Oh man, that's so scary, bro. Dude. This is why everything's getting recorded now, no matter what happens. Everything has a camera now. Everyone, you know, they don't trust people and stuff. That is actually crazy, bro. That sketch is super uncanny. No, I agree. If you want to see the uncensored versions of these videos, then check out my Patreon where I upload all uncensored content as well as some other
Women are so desperate, they are now looking for husbands at Home Depot. Telling you guys right now, if a man is at Home Depot looking for a hoe, he's gonna be in the garden section. I got a finger from Cosmic Burst. Let's get straight into it.
So you all told me that I should go to Home Depot and try to pick up men. Well, look where we are. Currently at Home Depot. I don't know if this is gonna work, but let's go see.
We just got in Home Depot and so far, nothing. Not a damn man in sight. Well, my dad was wrong. You can't find men at Home Depot. They don't sell them there.
The hell?
I'm sorry. This look though, like this one right here, chat, let me know if you guys saw her out in public, I would be like, absolutely not.
It looks like a
the
prostitute.
chest hat with the skull, the butterfly skull, the facial piercings, it's like a no for me.
Definitely
you got to
a big
realize
no.
a lot of the guys that go to Home Depot are going to be more your good old boys. Oh, wrong one. They're going to be more your good old boys. They're going to be tried and true, boots on the ground types of guys. They're really not going to be into this look, unless you think I'm wrong. But chat, put a 1 in the chat if you agree. A lot of the guys that go to Home Depot, especially during the day, during the week, probably good with their hands, no pun intended. But they're probably going there for a specific reason to get in and out. They're probably going to Home Depot to be in and out like the burger joint. They're not sitting there trying to fiddle-faddle and talk to women. It's not the place. You don't meet your wife at Home Depot. I don't think that's ever been anything, I don't think that's ever been a phrase men have mustered.
Sell them there.
This is not the first time I've gotten dressed and gone out literally just to meet up with a guy who ends up canceling on me. Don't follow in my footsteps. Don't do anything for men. Don't fall for it. Don't do it.
Where are the guys that are my type? I know there's guys that are my type, like physically, mentally, emotionally. They're out there. They're out there. They're alive. But I've been alive almost 25 years now.
Dude, this is why I say life is a mirror, not a window. It's the most mid women wanting guys who are top tier. And to that previous lady, young lady, she talks about, oh, don't be like me. I'm getting ghosted and canceled on again. Like, if you make the men in your future pay for the mistakes and trauma of the men of your past, or sorry, if you make the men of your present pay for the mistakes and trauma of the men of your past, there will be no future.
Yep.
That's exactly what these women do. They shoot out of their league, and then they get ghosted by Chad, and then they wonder where all the men are.
Not a single person has, like, matched my standards. I have extremely high standards.
That's the problem.
What's going on? What's going on? How many times do I have to be tested until I find the one, huh?
This woman is mid at best. Talking about I have high standards. How about this? Lower your standards.
Man, that just makes me
so mad.
She's been alive. There you go. Drink that wine, honey. Drink that wine, honey. It's so funny to me that it's like, imagine a guy who is like a 5 or a 6 saying, where are all the baddies at? A guy that's overweight, out of shape, short, can't dress, his haircut's bad, he smells, he's unkempt, he's not groomed well, talking about, dude, where are all the baddies at, bro? I got really high standards, bro. I want a girl who's 5'6", slim fit, you know, big tuchus, fat rack. You'd be like, dude, what are you talking about?
You stupid.
You're out of your mind if you think you are eligible for a woman like that. But women can be mid all day and make the most unrealistic, like, can set the most unrealistic standards for the men that they want. It's like, ladies, if you just shot at your own level, you'd probably be able to find a man. But you ladies just shoot for that, the stratosphere.
Yeah.
Women now, it's easier to go with the trend of like, I don't need no man. I'm fine being independent. I'll be the first to say like, no, I would like someone to make sure that my windshield wipers are good. I would like for someone to be able to change my oil. I would like for someone to be able to provide. I get it. I'm sure they would like a more feminine woman, and I have to learn how to let go of that masculinity a little bit because I don't know how to let go of control, and I think that's the problem with a lot of women.
Facts. Wow, she was spitting. I appreciate it when women are humble like that and they realize what's going on.
Yeah.
Any
if they're humble.
decent men left in Chicago that are single because and actually want a relationship. Okay.
So I need to know, right? When
How much you want to bet she's from Australia? I want to know.
all the guys turned into bitches. I need to know this because this is unreal. What happened to the guy courting the girl, buying the girl a drink? You know, do you know what I mean? Like doing the sweet things to get the girl. Like this is ridiculous. Men these days are actual bitches. Like where are the real men at?
I love it. Where are the real men at? The thing is, men adapt more than women do. Chat, put a 1 in the chat if you agree with this take. Men adapt. We do what gets results. You ladies pay attention to the men that treat you bad, treat you poorly, and that are toxic. Therefore, men have realized that and go, that's the new strategy. That's the new method. If chivalry worked, men would do it. But it doesn't. You know what does work? Preying on her insecurities so she craves your validation. That's what works. Love bombing. Doing zodiac psychosis. This stuff works. Being nice, being kind, being chivalrous, this stuff doesn't work.
Me
that's true.
and the dating department right now are struggling a lot. Sometimes I feel as though I'm the problem.
Dude, I can't tell if she's 25 or 45. Like, the makeup really does sometimes age ladies so poorly.
But you know what? I don't think I am. I just know what I want. And it's true what they say, the older you get, the harder it is to find someone, the pickier you become. I have 2 issues. I either find the nice ones that are really, really nice, but they're boring and there's no connection or whatever. And then I find the ones that I'm attracted to and I like, they're okay for a week, and then their true colors come out. And then you're just like, no, you might be good looking or whatever, but it's just not gonna work. And what I've realized that dating is not hard. Communicating is not hard. I don't understand why people make it so difficult at the early stages of dating. You know what I've just realized? I've realized that men are so slow when
I love it. I was hoping she was going to say, you know what? I realized that it's all my fault. That I pick bad men. I pick guys that aren't eligible to be in a relationship. I should go for the nice guy and stop chasing Chads. But did she say any of that? No, she's automatically just going and deflecting to men. Men this, men that. It's ridiculous.
it comes to maturity. Like, they really are behind women. And I'm just dating.
I love it.
There's nothing wrong with dating and getting to know people. I just know that my time right now is not to be in a relationship, and that is totally fine.
So the nice guy.
I love it. I love it. It's not my time right now. It's just not my time. Whose time are you on? Is it a 24-hour clock, 12-hour clock, Central Standard, Eastern Standard? What time zone are we in here?
Okay, question. Where are we finding our men nowadays? Because I hate the clubs. I hate the bars. That's not my scene anymore. I'm tempted to just go to like Home Depot and like pretend to not know things and just ask a random dude. But my dad taught me well, so I do know things at Home Depot. So I don't know what to do. Any suggestions? If you're in the Edmonton area or Alberta, let a girl know. Okay?
Nope.
Ew.
Okay. Thanks.
And it is these chicks right here that have probably been approached by a lot of guys looking like Squidward. Talking about, where are the men? Baby girl, they're not looking for you.
I'm at Home Depot and there's like this guy, but he has his kids with him and he's super cute. Should I like go to him, mind my own business, go pick up what I'm here to get? What would you guys
That's what she's
recommend?
talking about.
Imagine posting that on social media when you could have just went over there and talked to him.
You stupid.
You're going to post that, wait for a reply, then approach him. Just go approach him. And I'd almost biggity bet you most of the guys that are going to Home Depot are probably in relationships or at work. And they're like doing their thing. They're not sitting there trying to be approached.
Yep.
Look, you want some jerky? Bring. Sit. Wait. Give me some freeze in the chat.
Beef jerky.
Free. Go to your place. This is...
good enough for that. How about this one?
4 upgrade routes most boys have to follow when they are 60.
4 upgrades, okay. Okay, the gym one, the drugs one, the gaming one, and the fanboy one. Hi YouTube, welcome again. How my name is Cypress, and today we'll be watching Boys vs. Girl memes by Memeso.
Girls cosplay. Boys cosplay.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Crap, cracker and cheese.
Yeah, this seems about right.
What girls see. Putting batteries in a TV remote.
Okay,
What
yes, I
boys
do see that.
Loading shotgun malicious intent.
Oh, I can see how you would see that actually.
Girls. Yeah, sometimes we make out, but we are not lesbian or anything.
I personally do not do this, but I have heard about girls doing that,
Weird.
yes.
Yeah, we are only good friends, hee hee.
Yeah.
Boys. I accidentally touched your hand.
I also see girls kiss each other on the lip just as a hello.
Female teacher when you accidentally call her
Weird.
mom.
Oh no.
Male teacher when you accidentally call him dad.
What's that?
Parents are not at home. Sisters. Let's make dinner today and wait for them to return. Brothers. Let me show you my true power.
I say as a sister, this is correct with my sister. But when I'm with my brothers, then it's the lower one. I am nice to my sister. I'm not nice to my brothers.
Girls' dreams. OMG, I kiss my crush. Boys' dreams.
What? Oh, that's actually a fucking cool dream. I would like to have that dream.
Girls after paying $50 at beauty parlor. Guys after getting a $5 fresh ass haircut. Girls. Boys' taste in music is so bad. Yeah, it's weird. Boys. Masterpiece.
Oh shit, what was that song again? I need to listen to it again. I bought it! for reminding me of this song. I lost it. Thank you.
I can't believe he didn't cry during Titanic. Do men even have feelings? I name you after my little brother Philip J. Fry, who I miss every.
Oh, name for his uncle to carry on his spirit.
Oh, you are immature. Him. I'll show her who's immature. No girls allowed. Girls, truth or dare? OMG, I dare you to tell us who you like. Boys, truth or dare? Deep throat the Wii remote.
First of all, I hope that is clean before you do that. Second of all, why does it have to be something like that? Why does it have to be something like that immediately?
4 types of men after a breakup. Male streamer reveals his girlfriend. Female streamer reveals her boyfriend.
Guys, girls, theys and thems and everyone, let your streamers have boyfriends and girlfriends.
How women pick a shampoo.
Effectiveness, brand, aroma, effect on hair, ingredients, and ever.
Female streamer reveals her boyfriend.
Guys, girls, theys and thems and everyone, let your streamers have boyfriends and girlfriends.
How women pick a shampoo.
Effectiveness, brand, aroma, effect on hair, ingredients, bottles, color, quality, design, friends, advice, internet review, amount, popularity. Yes, all of those.
How men pick a shampoo. Yes, the shampoo here is made out of shampoo.
I wish it was that easy for my hair, but I have like super curly hair and it's like, I cannot just use anything. Or this is what they want me to think so they can get money out of me. Actually, that might be it.
Throw kindness around like confetti. Quotes in boys' bathroom. Here I sit broken-hearted
yes, I love this
but
one.
only farted. Then one day I took a chance, tried to fart but shit my pants.
Beautiful.
Why is he quiet? I'm sure he's having some really deep thoughts. Boys' thoughts.
Why is he crying?
Men in the afterlife. Hey grandpa, I missed you so much. Hello son, it's so good to see you again. Women in the afterlife. Where is the guy who invented fake pockets?
What is the point of it? If you're gonna make fake pockets, might as well just make real pockets. Why make the fake ones? Why?
School. Everyone should be treated equally. School when something bad happens. Boys. Girls to their friend they secretly hate. Sweetie honey, could you please give me the pencil?
You don't have to be like, if you don't like someone, right? If you secretly hate someone, like, there's no need to be aggressive or whatever, or like mean to that person. Why? Why this fakeness? Why, hey, sweetie honey, of course, love. Like, why are you talking like that? I'm not saying be mean to each other, but also, why are we using these loving words?
Boys to their best friend and homie. Hand me the scissors, you fuckhead. Catch you virgin piece of shit. My friend. I dreams about kissing my crush. My dreams.
What the f? You know what I dreamed today? I dreamed that I was driving a car perfectly. I don't know why I had that dream. I don't even have a driver's license. If you watch my streams, you also know that I suck at driving cars in games, so I don't know where this dream came from.
Girls. Why does nobody want to talk to me? Boys. Wow, I am popular. Man. Women lives longer, that is not fair. Also, man.
Yeah, but you guys keep doing stupid shit like this. I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure it shouldn't be there at your PP. If I'm looking at what they're wearing, it's probably something dangerous. I've seen some crazy shit on the guys being dudes Reddit that guys do as well, but I'm like scared to put it on YouTube because, you know, I don't want YouTube to be like, oh, you're showing something really dangerous. We need to give you a strike for that. But yeah, you guys do some dumb shit. Stop doing dumb shit, guys.
Babe, please pay attention to me. Holy shit, Egg Sheeran.
I love
Girls letting
Sheeran.
everyone know they're unafraid to take a mental health day from work to go sit by a pool and post pictures. Guys picking up the slack at work while the male suicide rate remains 3.5 times higher than female.
They're probably not really having a mental health day if they're making pictures to post. Just saying, a mental health day, you shouldn't be on social media because social media fucks your mind up. Second of all, guys, you should take days off though. I need to slap both of you. Guys, go take a break. Don't overwork yourself. And girls, if you're saying you're gonna do a mental health day, then actually do a mental health day.
Girls with time machine. Sell Enron at $95 a share, then take the money and buy Google at its IPO. Thank you, daughter. Me with a time machine. Keep getting high while doing therapy, it'll be funny. Snorts coke, whatever you say, time lord.
What the
Boys drinking water from a friend they've known 30 years. Eating ace of a girl they met 30 minutes ago.
Oh my god! Yeah, well, what is this? This makes no sense, guys. Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Girl. Going to pee. Other girls. Join game.
I understand. It's because we all go to the toilet together. Only one girl needs to pee, and then the whole group goes to the toilet.
Men. Please put the toilet seat down when you are done. Thanks in advance. The women. Ladies. You are strong, independent women who don't need no man to put the toilet seat down for you. You got this in support of gender equality. The men.
Everyone, put the lid down before you flush the toilet. We do not want the germs to spread around in the room. In support of hygiene, the Cypress.
Women. I don't get why we live longer. Men 1. Hey, I forget if I loaded it, can you check? Man 2. Girls looking at boys. Man 2. Girls looking at boys. Boys looking at girls. Girl.
Isn't it actually just the same? Oh, never mind. It's not the same thing. I didn't see this one. Never mind.
I have nothing to wear. Boys. I own 2 pairs of jeans I alternate between. Brilliant. Guys actually like me for who I am and my personality. Also her.
Oh, that's her personality.
Yeah. Guys actually like me for who I am and my personality. Also her.
Yeah.
Oh, that's her personality.
I bet he is thinking about other women. When Thanos snapped, how many women weren't pregnant anymore?
Wait, I never thought about that fact. When Thanos snapped, could have snapped the baby away. Damn.
Oh god, how many fetuses fell to the ground?
Fell to the ground because the mom got snapped away. I'm like, what? Thank you for that. Now I'm thinking about it.
Society, when it finds out most women don't care about a man's height. I don't believe you.
Why? I do feel like the people that do care about it are just really vocal about it on the internet, which doesn't mean that most women care that much about it.
Feminists.
No, that's bullshit.
Men are privileged. Me who hasn't been hugged in over 5 years.
There's stats on there showing studies showing that a majority of women like men who are taller than them, even if it's by a few inches.
Aww.
Girls who hasn't been hugged in over 5 years.
Feminist men are privileged. Me who hasn't been hugged in over 5 years.
Aww.
Girls. Guys literally only want one thing and it's fucking disgusting. What guys actually want.
Ew! No, I'm kidding.
It took him 12 fucking minutes to respond to me. What a jerk. Bro, I respond to her in only 12 minutes. Damn, bro. Girls following multiple skincare routines throughout the day. Boys wiping their face with the same side of the towel they wiped their race with.
Listen, it doesn't matter if you're getting a breakout or not, but how do you expect us to give you a kiss on the cheek now? Can't do that. That's disgusting.
People when Pixar makes movies relatable to guys. People when Pixar makes one movie relatable to girls. Girls. Am I fat? You are just plus size, you woo.
You're plus size, you woo.
Bro, am I fat?
Yes.
Yes.
You knew
He's
it.
probably thinking about other girls. Him. If I blow who out of my mouth, cold air comes out. If I blow hard, hot air comes out.
Huh?
Yeah.
Mouth, cold air comes out.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you go. Yeah, that's true.
Out if I blow hard, hot air comes out.
Huh?
Air comes out if I blow hard, hot air comes out.
Huh? Lie.
Girls. Are she copying my outfit? Boys. Movies when a woman is sexually harassed, assaulted. Movies when a man is sexually harassed, assaulted.
Wait, is this like the reaction of people watching the movie or the reaction of people in the movie? Either way, I do feel like this part of society, because it doesn't only happen in movies, really disgusts me.
Oh yeah. Yeah, movies when a woman is sexually harassed, assaulted, they're like, oh, yeah. Movies when a man is sexually harassed, assaulted, they all laugh.
It really does. I watch.
And is sexually harassed, assaulted.
Wait, is this like the reaction of people watching the movie or the reaction of people in the movie? Either way, I do feel like this part of society, because it doesn't only happen in movies, really disgusts me. It really does.
It's because of feminism. Yeah, feminism. They think it's funny that a man, when a man gets raped or essayed. Yeah, and yeah, it's that misandry towards men, hatred towards men. Also, them thinking that the feminists, they think that men are below them, that we're no good, and all that stupid stuff. The demonization of men, basically.
Grade routes most boys have to follow when they are 60.
For upgrades, okay. Okay, the gym one, the drugs one, the gaming one, and the femboy one.
No.
Boys after using the $0.50 Walmart Zero Nutrition shampoo.
Yeah, give me your hair. Give me your
Zombie
hair.
apocalypse starts. 14-year-old girls. Zombies are also humans.
Well, after watching the movie Warm Bodies, I like zombies.
Women with a time machine. I am your granddaughter. Oh really? Men with a time machine. We have a bigger one made of glass in Memphis, Tennessee. There's a Bass Pro Shop inside. This Bass Pro Shop must be a powerful king.
Oh, I don't know this. I don't know
Guys
what that's
after
about.
seeing boobs for the millionth time.
I mean...
Alright, time to relax. Boots up extremely stressful video game.
I mean, I do that too, but I feel like it's a different kind of stress. I don't know if this is true, but I just like to say it's a different kind of stress. It's a kind of stress. It's stress with consent, if that makes sense. I don't know. I'm just saying some bullshit.
Men be like, I'm fine. Also men.
Men.
I'm fine. Also men.
Yeah. Dark circles under the eyes, drinking, overweight, depressed, over-consuming soda pops and junk food and other stuff. Can't sleep at night. Stressed out. Yeah.
Men.
So what do you look like? Him. Not to brag, but some say like Thor. OMG,
Oh my
send me a
God.
picture. Him.
I mean, it's not a lie.
Girls with a time machine. I am your daughter. Really, you're so pretty. Boys with a time machine. Welcome, time travelers. Therapist. Boys with a time machine. Welcome.
Welcome, time travelers. Nice party, bro. And we have pictures taken by telescopes of black holes in the future. You were gone too soon.
Time travelers. Therapist. Every dream has a meaning. Boys' dreams. Oh, banana.
So, what's the meaning of the oh banana? What does this mean?
Gingers. Guys. Endlessly tormented. Girls. Endlessly fetishized.
Aw.
Hey, isn't it weird how we live longer than men? How weird. I'm gonna say I'm Batman and jump off this roof.
No!
Do it.
No! Like
He's
Georgia.
thinking about other women. Why have I never seen a baby pigeon girl? I had a dream dating my crush. Boys' dreams. Women after using a $200 skincare system. Men after washing their face with the same bar of soap they used to wash their race.
Yeah. Stop bragging about how pretty you are.
Going after the evening. Girls. OMG. I need a bigger handbag. I know I just need the essentials. Boys. If it doesn't fit in my pocket, I don't need it. Yes.
That's a way to look at it.
One hits man. Pocket, I don't. I just need the essentials. Boys. If it doesn't fit in my pocket, I don't need it. Yes.
That's a way to look at it.
One hits man. Man hits woman. Woman hits woman. Girls. Is it special? It's just a stick for me.
It's a gun
it's
stick!
just wood.
No, it's a gun!
Boys. It's a M16 4.
Okay, I don't know what that specifically is, but I can see a gun in it.
It even has an extended mag. Men. It's a mystery why women live longer than us. Men. I'm allergic to peanuts. What happens if I...
What can I even say?
He's probably cheating on me. Who the fuck is the guy taking a picture of us?
Don't mind us, don't mind us. Keep doing what you guys were doing.
Every mental illness. 14-year-old girls on Twitter. Aha, I've got it. Girls. All men want is sex. Men. A lamp. Making sure everyone is comfortable.
Aww, that's
They're
wholesome.
awesome pet.
Aww.
I don't understand why men don't live as long women. Also men.
He's dressed as one. I didn't even notice at first.
Why do you want to be a teacher? Girls. I want to be a great role model for kids. Guys.
This is really cute though.
Girls when the school year ends. Boys going to
This
shit
is
at
true. This is true. This is true. I've seen so many girls cry at the end of school
the
year.
Reynolds one last time. He's probably thinking about other women. Him. If YouTube can't load my video even in 144p, then how it loaded that 2 minutes long ad in 4K 60f.
What? If YouTube can't upload, if YouTube can't load my video even in 144p, then how it uploaded that 2 minutes long ad in 4K? Yeah.
FPS. Posting a gym pic. Expectation. OMG. Reality. Looking big king.
This is the difference in what guys find attractive and what girls actually find attractive, but it's also like that for the girls. We think certain stuff is attractive what the opposite sex doesn't per se think is attractive. Just look the way that you want for yourself, not for someone else. And then eventually someone else will like you for the way that you look, okay? Okay? Good.
Women's section. Men's section of a clothing store. Male. Female. Orc. Troll. Demon. Hulk.
It is true. Why are they not making sexy orc, trolls, and demons and hulks for me? I wanna play other races in games, okay? But I'm an aesthetic girly, okay? I wanna play like this!
Girls
in
on
games, okay? But I'm an aesthetic girly, okay?
Yeah.
Play like this?
Girls on a first date. I hope he's marriage material. I hope our star signs match. Guys on a first date. I hope she shows up. I hope she's
so
not a
sad. This is so sad.
Girls after shows up.
That's true though.
I hope
That's true though. Girls on a first date, they always hope he's marriage material, or yeah, they hope our star signs match, and also she hopes that he's not a serial killer or a weirdo in some way. And guys on first date, all they hope for basically is that she shows up and hoping she's not a man. Yeah.
hope
This
she's
is so
not a man.
sad. This is so sad.
Girls after a casual hangout. Boys after visiting Mars.
I am super confused. I don't know what this means.
Men. Before a bath. After a bath. Women. Before a bath. After a bath.
I don't look like that. Do I look like that? Maybe I do.
Boys teaching girls how to code. Oh dear, gorgeous. Boys teaching boys how to code. You fucking donkey. Girls. I can't believe he didn't cry at the Titanic. Do men even have feelings? Boys. Male animal. Female animal.
Sometimes I think maybe that's why men's skin and hair is better than the girls' one, even though that we try to get like the best of the best products for our hair and skin, and then guys put like no effort in it and they look better. Sometimes I think, is it because of this? I don't know. I'm too lazy to research it.
Girls with time machine. I am your granddaughter. Oh wow. Boys with time machine. I love you so very much. I love you too, son.
Aww.
I bet he's thinking about women. Do crabs think fish are flying?
You know, this guy keeps on asking questions and makes me think as well.
I paid $300 for this top and I'll probably wear it once.
I feel
I
bad.
love it. I found some pants I like, so I bought 9 pairs.
But I also feel that. I do both things. Sometimes I buy it thinking it's really nice when I buy it, and then I have it at home, and then I just don't feel like wearing it at all. But then also, when I find like a really nice skirt or a nice shirt, and I really like it, and I think it's something casual, I buy multiple of them in different colors. It just makes life easier.
He is probably thinking of other women. Why are we in bed? It is daytime.
Daytime napping is the best.
Girls with a time machine. I am your granddaughter. Really? Me with a time machine. Don't go in the water today. Okay.
Yes.
Girls. Mustaches look stupid. Also girls.
You got us there. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, please don't.
Mustaches look stupid. Also, girls.
Yeah. Yeah, they fucking really tan themselves till they look fucking weird.
You got us there. You got us there. Bye. Thank you so much for watching. If you liked it, please don't forget to give a like to the video and subscribe to my channel. I also stream live on Twitch and on YouTube. So follow me on Twitch or just turn on the notification bell on YouTube to know when I go live.
Okay. Alright. Guess I'll take a little break first, and then I think I'll play some game. On Steam, I guess, or something. Yeah. But anyways, yeah. So
If I love you.
Oh, fuck off. Yeah. Anyways, I'll be back in a bit. Not too long. Won't be too long. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. them back. Now, oh, okay, there. I'm gonna start a new game because that fucking bitch stole my friggin'. Yeah, she stole my friggin' my computer, so I'm gonna have to start a new one. Fucking bitch.
Bippa Womber.
No thanks, I don't know fucking story. Yeah, we got this goofy looking guy. How do I change this fucking... I don't want you to wear that. That's stupid. Let's just give him regular... Yeah, give him that. There, that's not too bad. And those shoe things are pretty stupid. I guess those ones, I guess. Hat. Hat looks dumb. I don't like that hat. Stupid. Why do I put no hat? How do I take off the fucking hat? There. Hair. Oh, your hair looks pretty dumb. There, good enough. Whoa. There you go. Short hair. No, well, you don't have to worry about it. Good enough. Yeah. Wait. No, I want to turn it. I don't want to make him wider. Why did it go pretty wide all of a sudden? The hell? What the hell? Alright, let's see. Pick a cause of death. Cow plant. Fear of water. Do I have to pick that? Alright, so let's see. Quick learners build all skills level. Yeah. Yeah, Renaissance Sim. That's good. Preference. Oh, preferences. Okay. Activity. Sure. Comedy. Cooking. Fishing. Fitness. Not really gardening. Not really guitar. Handiness. Sure. Mischief. Sure. Mixology. No. Painting. Sure. Piano. No. Programming. Sure. Rocket science. No. Video gaming. Yeah. Violin. Sure. Writing. Sure. There.
Ah, Kanaya.
There. Color. Favorite color is. I guess we'll put maybe black. Likes black. Likes brown. Doesn't mind blue or gray or green, orange. Doesn't like pink. Purple. Likes red. Purple. Not really. White, sure. Yellow. No.
Marja?
He likes that. Blues, no. Carnival. Beats music, no. Classical, sure. Electronic, sure. Hip hop, sure. Kids really, no. Advice, really, no.
Flip
Nature
the town?
soundscape, sure. Pop, yep. Retro.
Oh.
Romance music, no. S-pop.
Marja?
Whatever, I guess I'll put it again.
Oh.
S-pop music. The fuck is S-pop? Oh, I guess I'll put in that case. Spooky, no. Winter holiday, sure. World music, sure.
Oh.
Alright. Let's see, ambitious. Childish, clumsy. Playful.
Him boy, Chobaba, Arpanogo. Aha. New Miv?
There.
Oh.
Alright.
Will be.
He's all good now. Ready to go. Oh. Let's name him, yeah, we'll name him Cardell. Oh no, not Carter. That'll be his last name. Cardell. Oops. Keep hitting my mic. Let's see, let's name him Tony. Tony Cardell. Let's go. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, this one there, I went here. And I chose Big Land because I don't know if I need to really make myself a big ass house. There's hardly anybody here. Huh. See this one. 30 by 30, 40 by 30. I mean, it's pretty big. I guess I'll try 30 by 30, yes. Let's go. This time, I'm not going to trust him. It's time to eat my ass. That's right, better safe. Yeah, it's a pretty decent sized lot. Alright, let's put our home in. First, we gotta go to... Here it is. That way. Yeah. There. Oops. And now for the how we raised a foundation. Like this. Ah, there you go, okay. There. Make it medium walls. Alright. Now we need stairs. Remarkable. Sturdy stairs and brick. Yeah, brick. There you go. Nice. Letters. Don't do any letters. There we go. Wall patterns. Masonry. Oh, that's what it's gonna look like. Okay. Oh, let's make it all brick. Nice. Alright. Oh yeah, I gotta make sure to put the roof on. Last time I didn't even put the roof on. You had no roof. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Simple roof. A little bit too high. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Oh, sneezed. There. Oh. Oh, did that part too. All right. Nice. Now for the doors, I like this door and this dark wood. Yeah. Oh. All right. Now we need walls again. That's gonna be the hallway. And then the bathroom there and stuff. There. Bedroom and living room. There's the bathroom, there's the kitchen, bedroom, and a living room, I guess. Well, I could take this out actually. Wait. Oh, no. Ah, shit. You fucker. Like that, I guess. Well, let me put stuff in here first. Room first. Have a good bed. Yeah. Study desk. Computer chair. Decent PC. There. Yeah, that looks good. Now, better save that. living room. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah. But like this. Hmm. Where's this coffee table? Coffee table. Got a TV stand. And a good TV. Too small. Ooh. Bigger. Yeah, let's go with that size for now. There. Good. Could probably make this a little bit smaller. I'll try that for now. See how it works. There. Yeah. It's looking good now. Yeah. All right, kitchen. That looks okay. Oops. I'll use that. Yeah, Where to put this guy? Can't go in there. Why? Okay, there you go. Something like that, I guess. Stuff to do, I guess. This one, floor and ceiling. Well, we need tile for the washroom. There. The kitchen. There. And the rest are going to be hardwood floors for the other ones. There. The carpet. There. Yeah, that looks good. Oh, okay. Has to stay there, okay. It has to. Let's flip it around. No. No. All right. Go to the washroom. Go to my room. There. Yeah. Lights. Something should go in here. I don't know what to, but I'm gonna put something there after. So I'll just put this here for now, I guess. There. Yep. It's good. It's good. It's good. On the walls. Tiling for the washroom. There. For the rest of the rooms, well, for the kitchen, should be except for that part, but and for the rest, plain but pretty. Yeah. Oh, fair, I could do that. There. That's pretty much everything. Home is done. Better save it. No, oh yeah, the only thing I don't have is windows. Oh, thanks for the follow. Yeah, that's the only thing I don't have is windows. Cheap windows for now, I guess. here. Lake box window. There. That's good. There. Oh. Window curtain stuff. Is that too long? So I put the window somewhere else. Yeah. Just put the short one, I guess. There. That should be good. Yeah, can leave like that. My computer got everything. Yep. All right. Back to live game. Found a job. Check it out. Hmm. 2 days a week? Sure. Working 6 days. All right. Now, before I didn't set this here. From me, everyone but me. There. Oh, my mailbox. I forgot about that. Hold on. Wait, is it here already? What is this? Oh. Oh, I got no mailbox. Oh no, it is right here. Wheel trash bin. Oh, and also too, in case a fire goes off or something like that. Fire prevention, smoke alarm. Definitely this. If something bad happens, at least that will be going off. Actually, wait, we should put it over here. There. Hey, beep, 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 beep. Right over here. Burglar alarm. Yep. Don't forget to set that guy up. There. Prevention. I don't think I need that yet. Save just in case. Alright. Let's play a little game. Play. Wait. Okay, options. There. Learn. Play. Alright. Let's go do something else now.
Nerma Cliff. Uh-oh.
Go, dude. Practice. You can do it. You can do it. Yes. Oops. Sorry. Yeah. Practice, bastard, practice. Nice. Oh, writer's block. Well, let's go take a whiz. Have lunch. Have some mac and cheese.
Spino?
Alright. Is it passed already? No? Okay, gotta play some game, I guess.
Some Quexana. Easy.
Yes, there. Max running again, man. You can do it. Oh yeah. Yes.
Xanahoy. Oh yeah.
How do I acquire book skin? Books. There we go. Yeah. Skill. I'll grab that. I'll grab the jokes. Cooking. Fishing? Sure. Gardening, no. Gourmet cooking? Sure. Handiness. There, yeah. Alright, let's read those first. Go, you can do it.
Planavi?
Yeah. Oh, is he getting tired? Oh.
Huh.
Hmm. Alright, take a quick mindful walk. You and your phone. There, sleep. Yeah. Yeah. Quapadoof. Oh, hey. Eggs toast. Oh, he's burning. Yeah. Social. Hmm. Oh, Dutch agency. No thanks. What the fuck is this? Hmm.
Xanahoy!
That'll bring up your social. There. Go ahead and write. Practice writing. Do it. And don't go to work until one of the 5 days. Okay, cool. Practice and practice.
Cannot.
There. Nice. Oh, I gotta go wash them. Social networking. Should get a cheap bookshelf. Yeah, it's good. There. Read, motherfucker, read. Social's good. Let's get hungry. Mac and cheese again. Play big block, big block, whatever the fuck it's called. Fuck ass. Nice.
Nerma Cliff.
Yeah, there's writing skills, man. Wow, learn it. Learn it.
Spino?
Oh. Oh, she's getting tired. Go ahead and sleep. Sleep, man, sleep. There. Go, go, go. Get a soothing shower. No mail yet? Nope. Yeah. Have breakfast. Have eggs and toast. Yeah. Fast waiting, dude. You can do it. Yes. Get the skills up for the monies. Wait, what is this? Oh. There. This shall get rid of that. There. Oh. Well, I guess invite in, I guess. Hello.
Yanabi. Whippasu Plingo. Canada.
So.
Supta. Benka Hamblin o Whips. Whips?
Daub. Yermish. Jabeen.
Dabishi Sluckum.
Oh.
Lunchy. Whips.
Harfin.
Stuka.
Slap him silly. Yeah, slap her silly. Slap her silly. Slap her silly. Or slap her silly. He didn't like that. Scare. Can I discuss interest?
Sabine? Shifa. Shomba Fallaru. Subao. Plethaya.
Yibs.
Varno.
Hmm.
Drobus Veric.
Baringo.
Ah, Chul, Chul. Ipsa. Ipsa Cherry. Arbor Vinia Block.
Chicks block.
Babane.
Yigla.
Booby Eebs
Benaj.
Dough.
Uh-huh. Charfin. Yaskip. Watanini. Shofik Kappa.
Yeah, just send her home. Wasting my time. There. Alright. And go to your whiz. Have grilled cheese. Yeah. Oh no. Shoot. Sleep. Let's go to bed for now. let it smoke. Starts in 4 days. Okay. Scrambled eggs and bacon. Stare at it. Eat it. Clean that shit up.
Guaxa.
Yeah, raise up the handiness, man. Computer's fucked up. Yeah.
Gorge, Planave, Quexana.
Nice.
Laguna.
Okay, he's got it. All right, let's try to fix it now. There we go.
Yigla. Benaj.
All right, play some of that. Read, man, read, read. You do it, man. You do it.
Zan ahoy. Good luck.
Huh? Just go for it. I don't give a shit. Finish reading 3 books. Achieve level 3 logic skill. Nice. Okay.
Pimpy.
Dag dag. Bye ma.
Chiffa.
You like cooking?
Wabarani Zimze. Bayumi. Just vaccine.
Galmu Schlurfy. Yabin. Bala Chirp.
Shinoy.
Flensha. Wiva Naponga Grow.
Nobi.
Azarav.
Kiranga.
Kianavu.
Boo. Grawl.
Chunkabla Larimpo. Rumpel Lo Bibi. Falo. Varope Ling. Chi. Waf. Sanse Tib Tib. Yalo. Wirch. Wirch Nalachalu. Wah. Walks when it boy. Lindel Nopsy.
Zamoiza.
Mura.
Ospa.
Sobno.
Mifla.
Steve.
Neba.
Philbot.
Got it. Correct. Correct. Ship. Can kill you. Miss. Foss. Avenues. Snabara Watani.
Tip of a Mel. Oh, yeah.
Eat, man, eat.
Snabara
Wapadoo.
can kill you. Slackam. Oh, Conchi. Bombzoid Dimpish. Correct. Wabarani Zip. Sensidi.
Farfasation. Stop. Yaga. Hoiba Yaga. Teebs. Yibao.
Gotha.
Jababa?
Who's.
Put away. Has to be woohoo partners. I don't think it goes there really fast, but whatever. Just go home, bitch.
Franjwaga.
Yeah, okay. Fuck off now. I got shit to do.
Conquer Miaxa. Teebs.
There. Reach for that. Hey.
Kinod.
The fuck am I wearing? Why is he wearing leggings? What the fuck? How the hell I get him to change his fucking clothes? What the fuck? Shit. I don't know. Well, in any case, he needs to go to bed for now. I'm wearing leggings. What the fuck? What the hell? Let's see. Um. uh. Interact with a mirror. Okay. Closet or dresser. It's like change out. Okay. Okay, so I need a dresser then. What am I looking for? Oh, no. Ever expensive. What the hell? There's dressers here? Oh, here it's right in front of my face. Didn't even see it. No, it's fucking expensive. Okay, well, I guess I wear that stupid outfit for now, I guess. Whatever. Barula.
Doodle-doo, sick of food.
Sick of food. Leftovers. Yeah. Get in a happy mood, yeah. Oh yeah. Working 2 days. Yeah, practice writing, man. Do it. Oh shit. Damn it. What do you want now?
Penerf Lazamba. Ish, ish. Frong the bibs. Tananiwa. Lamajo. Kaba. Risha. Marisha. Gorbaline. Himbus. Meploy. Bajelja. Darvis. Wallalo Chingle. Huh? Ah.
Hey, Bruges.
Trip. Mimlet Sabricia. Huh?
Piguna.
Flurna.
Oh, Pimpini.
Flap. Chicks Rimbloff.
What? That was that.
Sibava. Bibba. D'Arva.
Slap me silly.
Arbovinia Quar.
So I'll give you a hug. Not that send you home.
Oh, and Fora.
Flurna. Quib.
Okay, no hook. Okay, yeah. See you later. Good riddance. Go back. Practice writing, man. Yes. All right. Huh? Oh, what? Jeez, lady, don't you have a life? Here, give her a hug.
Wadisa. With alloy.
Strobel. Shomba Fallaru. Subao. Plefaya.
Yips.
Varno. Shabini. Belba Shurza. Barbu.
Nooch.
Wisp. Brayship Sawars.
Wow.
Kaloof. Glafi. Bayog. Kajul.
Okay.
Chiwasu. Funiata.
Send home after us. See you later.
Yums.
All right.
Sabave. Bahira.
Now I'm trying to do something. He's not doing too good. Yeah. You do it. You do it, dude. You can do it. Level 6 almost. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Wash it first, I guess. Oh no. Oh, I didn't put no sink in here. Shit. Well, fix this first, I guess. Repair. There. There. Okay. Play game. Work in 2 days. Oh wait. Yeah. Oh, he's getting tired. Yeah, it's time to go to sleep. Go to sleep. Oh, 1 sec. Oh yeah. Yeah. Alright. Has that stupid gay outfit again. Use that. Take a shower. No mail yet. Good. Facts writing. Get all the way up there, man. Oh no. Congratulations. Good for you. Oh no. Okay. Yes. Go from.
Rebo. Chamagra. Sublurf Baroda. Bruhana.
Quixba Harfin.
Oh.
Spino? Yeah, Fruit. Genja. Quinarb.
Oh!
Roots of
Trippa.
Fennel Yachts. Chibwa. Yibs Panaru. Baloof. Leaves Fanili Bo Rislick. Jessene, huh? Whatcha?
Seneke. Belindi. Nurchel Quosenex.
Huh. Philibok?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Congaroo. France. Ah, you didn't. Ah.
Yibs.
Banana.
Okay.
Abgor, Yaflong. Quar, Vopasa Bayet.
Whip, Ponic, Watanini, Shalbo.
Bankaro Sumbisi.
Okay, go home.
And Fas.
Alright, see you later.
Ah, Sul. Who yibs?
Okay.
Nada.
Back to this. Go. What is it now? It's 6. Yes. All right.
Ring glove.
Oh, okay. Yes. Follow your heart. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. Okay, give that a break. Let's read. That one. Comedy, charisma, cooking, handiness. I got comedy at the level 2 at least. What the fuck is this? Oh. I don't know who the hell that is. Whatever. Leftovers, man. Working 10 hours. Try to get the comedy jokes up. Well, his comedy. Quabado? Quabado? Oh. Sleep, dude. No. It's alright. I got the thing up. Here, there. Bastard. It's good thing I got that. I beat him up. Oh, never mind. Tony's off to work. Oh, nice. Nice. Yes. If you want. I'm busy washing my hands.
Figuna!
Philology Praj. Imbo.
Drobisveric? Ah, chul, chul. Pando. Snursh Walla Pepso. Shabini. Befanga. No
Yeah, it's butter up and syrup home.
Velba Scherza. Barbu. Wisp. Farb. Usanet Frifagasoy. Weebstana Ishina. Supta.
Yabo.
Tannen. Tevene. Oshquin Bikoya. Drovoy no wangle. Yala.
Again.
Philibok.
Skooma.
Ah, Congaroo. Merkid Quinova. Yes.
Pig.
After the hug, set her home.
Yabano. Chicks with what?
Quink.
Kipluna.
Uh-huh.
Ah, Yanabi. Nikla. Notch.
You eat the leftovers. Clean up. Take a brisk shower. How's it? How's this? Oh. Okay, so that's done there. Back's waiting for a bit, man. Yeah. Level up, man. Level up. What? Who the hell are you? Alright. Invite in.
Dag. Oh.
Lamita Noonkim. Shape it. Launchy. Chicks from Blob?
Nilsy.
Sibava. Quib? Finta Arble?
Sabavi.
Boona. Wibbis.
Oh, Kimba. Vroom. Huh. Oh, Torg. Bonnegrot.
Anazuki.
Goodbye.
Spolit Lame.
Yeah, go. I'm trying to do this. Uh-oh. No!
Timba. D'Arva.
Oh, your drift.
Tobano. Philibot. Ah, Conqueroo.
Niba Hana.
Bored?
Warig.
Yeah, tickle.
Noi. Noi. Fras Bobsel. Chichi. Hish Bipsa Lagoosh. Mimlet Sabricia. Huh?
Lisserac.
Plurna.
Oh, Wavine.
Lev.
Clonazoid.
Huh?
Ulak.
Whoa, what's going on? Is that food bad? Oh.
Neep, neep, neep. Oh, cool, man.
What the hell?
Lovo. Oh, Waxa.
Merkid Quinofa. Yips.
Floopy.
Scumage.
Oh, and Fora.
Banoof.
Yeah, tickle her again. She liked it.
Timba Timba.
Okay, after I tickle, go home. After a tickle, go home. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Oh, okay, yeah. Prex, man, Prex. You can do it. Get that writing skill up there, man.
Oh.
Oh, he's getting tired. There. Sleep, man, sleep. Oh. Oh. Did I wash it? There you go. This one's going to be the bath. Well, let's leave it there for now. Oh, off to work. Here, work hard. Work hard, dude. Work hard. Oh, yeah. No mail yet? Okay. No. And play some of that. Relax.
Go
Oh. There. Nice.
Oh. Kabla.
Frack's ready. Six, gotta be 7. I guess could start at 7, I guess.
Kina. Uh-huh. Huh?
It's almost. Just a little bit more. Yeah, there you go. Nice. Huh? Guess so. Okay. There we are. I didn't get a chance to change my clothes, but whatever.
Yebs.
Penerv Lazamba. Enzanook. Kasana. Tenebib. Meepu. Balco. Balconaru. Benarv. Yelskarbish. Cesare. Bouchard. Fobizi. Glafi. Beyonk. Kachul. Chiwasu. Chibwa. Yips. Panaru. Baloof.
I guess so, yeah.
Barbu. Wisp.
Well, maybe too soon for that.
Wacha? Wacha?
Bumkara Musti.
Dag Dag.
Essenoi Florib. Venosa Golar.
Fleurs?
Oh, Zombo.
Finhobero.
Hana.
Ref C.
Chicks with Blah.
Galba.
Simbabra.
Yara Hinazu.
Subane.
Skuma.
Jiffa.
Bantar.
Chicks from Blah.
You guys get hungry.
Mimlet Sabricia. Hoger Belay.
Guna.
Yabahorn.
Oh,
What the hell is this? Oh, that's the lady that stole from me. Fucking bitch.
Nichi Parsife. Fro. Bin Ibao. Funichi Parsife.
Clumsy, goofball, cheerful, unemployed young adult. Okay.
Umfra Nebahana.
Saba Umbris. Charchu.
Canathoy Narbo. Nilshaba.
How do I order a drink?
Kayumi. Just Maxine.
Yugs. Sagoon Habiro.
Walu.
Nakapa.
Ruskan Lampima.
Muchi Pichi.
Pichi.
Go on.
Chaibo. Dorm.
Finobero.
Awavine. Merkel Zira.
Lovo Canathoy.
Mobs. Lipita.
Yeshona. Repsi. Bone. Brapia Bosa.
Ya.
Drip.
Wixel.
Ugalam.
Kiss
Almu. Girza Mojda.
Shinoi.
Ubix.
Time is it?
Lucine. Dolphus Pokem Revu.
Umfra Nebahana.
Palahin Fabia. Wemf Donagambe.
Okay, where the fuck is that?
Sayas. Jump Zatar.
Aragaba.
Slap him silly.
Larga. Batanabe Andrew. Wanj.
Okay, where is that? Not romance, but.
Watanini. Joe Bikapa.
Dumbela was
Renef.
Strum. Garsha, Garsha.
Oh, no, not that.
Samzo. Gableef.
Yibs.
Sawada. Baby.
Become best friends.
Spolip Lamena. Jasafa Fred.
Become best friends? Best friends.
What grade?
Kiss Noy. Skeeves. Sapula. Huh?
Yeah, I gotta get the fuck out of here. How do I end this? How do you end the date?
Mishi Oba. Me Ploy Bajelja. Steve. Murbanagu. Lawanza. Bimbus. Biabasa.
Hold on.
Sator.
How the fuck do you end a date? It's like no options for that. Ah, fate a date. Sims on date will have a small hearts icon on their thumbnail. Really? Where? Or here? No. Oh. I don't know how to go. Upper left corner. Click it to end date. Upper. Oh, right here.
Frong the Bigs. Darvis Walla Lochinga.
Swota. Dweebo. Bah!
Okay.
Chimtanf.
You dumb son.
Yanisich. Vitor. Reserve.
Yalig. Moobna.
Samza. The Bleep. Farble. Yanazim. Bimbus. Whoa. Poma. Elfrisium Bara. Binar. Barisha. Gorbaline.
I don't want to see just.
Oshquin.
She's gonna be coming over more, and I won't be able to work on my stuff.
Radub Stanzo. Layerp. Rogan. Hibdinut. No. Figuna. Rogi. Dag. Oh, Georgiuk. Arbo Video
Home time? Alright. Alright.
7A.
Let me go home. Oh, one sec. I gotta go home. There. There. Okay. It's 10. I'm hungry and tired and smelly. Let's take a brisk shower.
Count him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wogan Plotso. Ulak. Storn of Flame.
Let's just have a Some grilled cheese, I guess. It's easy to make, quick to make. There. Yeah. And do I have to work tomorrow? No, I don't have to work. But my guy's freaking tired though, so go sleep. Yeah. There. Scrambled eggs and bacon. Breakfast of champions. Yeah. Brush teeth. Alright, you know what to do. Let's try a fantasy. Cat Lord, Cat Council. Yeah. 1. Right away, man. Right away. Oh. Mail has been delivered. Alright. Dawn and I are now dating. I'm hitting. Okay. Cool. What's this? Oh, her. Katrina. Alright. Let's see. Pay bills. Damn, my money's all gone. Alright. Just read an entire book. Okay. There. Let's play some game. Oh. Yes. So. The hell was that?
Chipwa, Yips, Panaru, Baloof.
Alright, just give it a first kiss. I mean, there.
Yips. Befite Shamagra. Bifitao. Rezo Tharbo. Dabiji. Subao Gaunim. Yadamek.
Yeah, just give her all the stuff she needs, I guess.
Boona, Wibbis.
Hey, Bruges.
Yips, Tombra. Tirenga. Oh, lava. Shikstrom block?
Baima.
Simbaba. Me.
Yuma.
Yes.
Larkin.
Garnacy Goobla.
I guess that's to be
Abgor, you flog.
Ooh.
Muska yo antrib. Jasapa oxino. Shalba. Shalba McCorbiff. Vanilla. Sarps. Luck. Storm of Flame.
Oh, Sarps.
Malspec. Wanamuki, huh? Quicksball.
No, don't propose. Fuck that.
Kissamoy.
Weezok Verobe.
Ask about woohoo interests.
Oh, Vadish.
Elbow. Melange.
Yibs.
Oh. Council. Chop. Locket.
Oh, Zombo.
Schwabe. Darza.
We give another kiss. Give a lot of hugging. Give a lot of kissing. Okay. Yeah, do that. Whisper stick to me.
Galoosh.
Baringo.
Tirenga.
Oh, Sula.
Fuma.
Give a passionate kiss. Get all that stuff.
Oods.
Marinade.
Fleurs.
Oh, Zombo.
Hey, where's that woohoo stuff?
Fuba.
Oh, is that there yet?
Oh, Nizo. Oh, Wanuba.
Whitney. Oh.
Okay. Go ahead, send it home now.
Shola.
Alright. Take a whiz. Wash hands. He's hungry. Have dinner. Let's try mac and cheese. Yeah. All right. Who the hell is this? All right. Kind of weird you invite. Yeah, whatever.
Sul. Sabane.
Ambo.
Jiffa.
Junga. Omiko.
Shazzle. Mago.
Tell a funny story.
Lazamba. Steve. Merbanagoosh. Lawanza. Elfris Yambara. Inar.
Tell a funny story.
Lamajo. Kabah. Biabasa. Zatorp. Darvis. Ipsa. Miss. Fwis. Elfris. Yabano. Oh.
What the hell? Go home. I gotta talk to me. Go home. What the hell? Okay, whatever. Now, I was trying to do something here. I guess we try writing a romance book, I guess. Yeah, sure. Go. Ah, really? Come on. Repair. You do it. Oh, he's tired. Time to go to sleep. Yeah. Oh, speaking of sleep, it's time for me to go to sleep. Yeah, so I'll be back on again tomorrow. Between 9 p.m. till whatever time. Alright? Thanks for watching. And until next time.